I don't know what your mission in this palace is. But whatever it is, trust me, you will not succeed. Fool.
Eventually, I am humble before my queen.
Oh, please! Stop acting peaceful because there's nothing peaceful about you. Do not take me for a fool. I am watching you. I will make sure you leave this palace. Even if it's the last thing I will do. Fool.
I can never be angry with my queen.
Baby, why are you standing out here? Are you not coming into the room?
Come inside to do what? No, tell me. Come inside to do what? Listen, as far as I am concerned, I am done with you.
You're done with me? I don't understand. Are you serious? But you haven't even done anything yet and you're done with me.
Well, that's my style. Listen, I don't want all this ranting. I want to be left alone.
Wait. Is that all you have to offer? And then you've been disturbing my peace all the while. Are you serious? You didn't even go in. And then you're done. Wow.
I did not have time to exchange words with you. I just told you I am done. If I ever need you, I'll let you know.
You're joking, right? You're joking.
From the look of things, I can see you're here to see the prince. Am I right?
You're right. I'm here to see the prince. He knows I'll be coming this morning. Is there a problem?
Can I advise you as a mother?
Where are you, please? The cook. What advice could you possibly give me?
A man that thinks he can get any woman with his money is not an ideal man for any woman.
I think I understand what you mean by that. But see, I am not here for his money. I like him, and he likes me too. We could build a relationship. So, thank you for your advice. Hello, Samuel. Hello? Where are you? Can I go over to your place? Yeah, I've already called a taxi that's going to come and pick me up. Yeah, now. I need you now. Okay, I'm coming now. Just get ready for me.
You sent for me.
I gathered you are in the kitchen preparing something.
It's not just something, it is something special. Trust me, you will like it.
Must we go through this over and over again? You are the queen of Asakuma Kingdom and you have sacred duties attached to that office. I have told you, concentrate on your job as the queen of Asakuma Kingdom and leave everything that has got to do with the kitchen. Have I not told you that before?
My king, to the best of my knowledge, I have not slacked when it comes to the duties of the queen. It is true that you hired a cook against my wish, But that does not mean that I cannot enter the kitchen once in a while to prepare something for my husband to eat.
The case that involves the molested maiden comes up in the royal court in the next 30 minutes. You are the judge in that case. I want you to leave whatever that has got to do with the kitchen that you are doing and go and prepare for that case. And let me remind you that whatever special you may be preparing is not for me. And you know it.
What is wrong with you? I want to see that picture.
No, you're not seeing it. Must you know everything?
I must know everything, Zayola. What is wrong with you? Since you came back from the States, you have been keeping secrets.
No secret, my princess. It's my phone, it's not yours.
Then let me see.
No.
Give me. No. I don't like this.
Stop it.
Who is that man you're hiding from me?
My princess, there's no man. I am single.
You are single?
Yes.
Hello. Mommy.
Greetings, my queen.
Who do we have here? Zayola! How are you?
Thank you, I'm fine, my queen.
Mother, please, stop making her head swell.
When did you come back?
Last week.
How are your parents?
My dad is fine. My mom traveled to the US 2 days ago.
Oh, that's nice. We missed you. Or your friend missed you.
Oh, Mother, please, stop making her feel so important.
Welcome, Daddy. Welcome.
Thank you.
My princess.
Anytime you come in with that look, I always know that something is up for gossip. So tell me, Mother, what are we gossiping about today?
Are you calling your mother a gossip?
No, not at all. Before you report me to your husband, I haven't said anything wrong.
Well, I have not come here to gossip. I have come to talk.
Okay.
I want us to talk about your friend, Zayola.
Zayola? Why should we talk about her, Mother?
Is she still single?
Mother.
My princess, I am serious. Is she in any kind of serious relationship at the moment?
Well, she said she's single.
That's so good to hear.
Why do you ask, Mom?
You will know in due course. By the way, my princess, I can see you're still talking to that poisonous snake I asked you to stay away from.
Who?
The cook.
Oh.
That woman is evil. Her mission here is to destroy this household.
Not again, Mother. Not again. That woman hasn't done anything wrong to any of us in this house.
Are you kidding me? You are waiting to see her come into this house as your father's second wife before you know she's evil, right?
Mother, please. But I cannot gang up against someone that hasn't done anything wrong to me. She hasn't wronged me.
Did you just say that?
I'm sorry.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, beautiful one. How are you?
I'm doing very well, my prince.
What brings you here?
I came to talk to my mother about something very important and to help her out as well.
That's very nice of you. I hope I'll get some when you're done.
Sure, my prince, you will.
All right. Beautiful one. Beautiful indeed. don't get. What is the meaning of this? Why are you blocking me?
We need to talk.
Is that the reason you blocked me?
Do not give me attitude as if you do not know what I'm talking about. Stay away from that girl.
As what? Her father? Her mother? Her guardian? Who are you to tell me how to live my life? When did all this nonsense
It starts now. What is wrong with you? Are you the only man that likes women? What is wrong with you? Listen, Denzel, you can go out with any woman you have chosen, but certainly not Ijoma. Stay away from her.
Let me do you a favor. Make rules that can be obeyed. This one cannot, will never be obeyed. The girl is pretty.
Denzel, misbehave around that girl. I have a way of getting back at you.
What is the meaning of this?
Excuse me.
And why are you this excited? What happened?
Mother, I met the prince on my way inside.
And why is that exciting?
Mother, the prince is a nice man. He even asked me to bring his food to the room when we are done.
Will you get off that feeling? Listen, I don't want to see you anywhere close to the prince. Stay away from him.
Mother, but why?
I said I don't want to repeat myself again. Stay away from that prince. Stay away from him.
Mother, but why?
I said I don't want to repeat myself. Can't you hear me? Stay away from him. Greetings, my king.
Madam Prince, how are you today?
I'm doing all right, my king.
Good.
Greetings, Father.
Yes, Denzel, how are you?
I'm all right. I have somewhere important I need to be.
It's all right, son. See you when you're back. I hope that will be enough.
Thank you, my king. Thank you so much. The gods of our land will reward you bountifully.
I've told you, please, Madam P, stop thanking me. This is nothing.
Thank you, my king. Thank you so much. Thank you, I'm grateful, my king.
You know, just go and solve your problem. And anytime you need anything, always feel free to come and tell me about it.
Thank you, my king. Thank you. Thank you, my king.
Son, what is it?
I saw your husband giving that woman a huge amount of money.
What? Why? It's not end of the month yet. Why would he be giving her money?
If I knew, I wouldn't be bothered.
I told you. I told you that woman is here on a mission. I told you she's evil. Now she has bewitched my husband.
I am surprised at you, Mother. I'm surprised at you. How can you tell me that you would stay and allow another woman, less a cook, have such influence on your husband?
What can I do? Your father is the king. He is not just any king. He's a powerful king whose word is law.
Oh, Mother, please do not allow another person hear this. You were not just an ordinary woman. You're his wife. And your position must be respected.
Denzel, should I remind you that you are his son? His heir apparent. Why don't you tell him to choose between you and that woman?
But you already said it. You said that woman has bewitched my father. What if he chooses her over me?
It's not possible. You are his son. His only son. His heir apparent. There is no way he can choose that woman over you. So I want you to go ahead and do what I have asked you to do.
Why have you turned this dice on me? Why do you want me to do this?
What is your problem, God? You are not looking your normal self. Apparently, something is bothering you. What is it?
Father, I had wanted to ignore this, but I couldn't. Mother has been complaining, but I totally ignored her because I trust you so much. But right now, Father, I don't even know what to believe anymore.
You're going round and round and round, and I don't understand what you are saying. Listen, God, you are talking to a king, and I will appreciate it if you can come out clearly and present your point. Let me know where you're coming from.
Father, I heard that you gave Madam Peace a huge amount of money.
Yes, I did. And do you have a problem with that?
Father, how do you think your wife would feel hearing that you gave that woman such amount of money without informing her?
God, you're talking as if you don't know who your mother is. There is no way she would have agreed for me to give that woman that money. Not that I didn't want to inform her, but I wanted to, let her know about it after I must have given the money to the woman who needs it.
Why would you even give her such money in the first place? Why? I know that I don't have the right to ask this question, but Father...
Listen, it's okay. That woman has done nothing other than serve this royal household with every sense of responsibility, with dedication. The least we can do for her is to assist her when she calls for us to assist.
But you pay her?
Of course I do pay her, but listen, her daughter, she was on the verge of losing the admission she got in the university because of their inability to pay the acceptance fee and the school fees. She told me and I came in. I had to assist her.
Oh, was it what happened?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Father. Forgive me for doubting you for a second. I was under a serious pressure. So sorry.
It's all right. But I must have to advise you, God. You have to know who you are. You are a woman who has compassion. You have the feeling for others. Don't ever play that on that. And don't allow your mother's insecurity affect your sense of reasoning.
No, Father, it will not. As a matter of fact, this will be the very last time it will happen. Thank you so much for assisting the woman and her daughter. You are the best.
It's okay. It's all right.
Honestly, I don't know what is going on here, Mother. What is the connection? My father now trains her daughter for her?
Exactly. And your sister does not see anything wrong with it. She's taking sides with them. That woman has bewitched her too.
I am equally surprised myself. She now supports an outsider over her own family. We need to make father hate her so as to throw her out of this palace.
Son, that cannot fly. Nobody can make your father do what he doesn't want to do.
What if our beloved cook is a thief?
Denzel, how can you say a thing like that? Peace is not a thief. I have set that woman up several times, but she will always turn a blind eye to everything.
The way you handle deals like that is not the way a mafia will handle it. You're my mother, but you do not know I am a mafia. Let me handle this and you'll see the difference.
Greetings, my prince. You sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. I want to give you an important task. If properly done, you will be handsomely rewarded.
What is it, my prince?
Yeah. Take this wristwatch and jewelry. Put them in Madam Peace's handbag. Do not speak to anyone about it. Have I made myself clear?
What of Madam Peace, my prince? Should I tell her that I'm putting it in her bag?
Are you such a big fool? I thought you're the most sensible amongst the guards in this palace. Put them in her handbag and speak to no one about it.
My prince, what if she asks who dropped it?
Are you alright? Are you listening to me at all? I said speak to no one about it. And in fact, you've never seen those jewelries, you never spoke with me. Have I made myself clear?
But my prince, you know it's a lie. And lying is not noble.
Shut up. What do you know about nobility? I am the one noble here. Now listen to me. Do not speak to anyone about it. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, my prince.
Now you may go.
The more I try to understand what you are saying, the more it dawns on me that you're not making any sense at all. What is going on?
Okay, I'll tell you what is going on. There is a thief in this palace. Someone went to my room and stole my expensive wristwatch.
That is where I have a problem. Listen to me, Denzel. You may elect to forget all things, but not ever forget that this is the abode of the king of Asakoma Kingdom. The people that are walking here, they understand the implication of stealing anything from this place. Don't you know that?
You can speak for the gods. You can speak for the royal mates, because they are the ones under the royal oath. They cannot steal anything from this palace.
And what makes you so sure of that?
Good, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this? Is it not very disrespectful? Does it mean you've been listening to us?
Father, I was actually coming to see you before I overheard Denzel talking about his missing wristwatch. And I ask, what makes you think that it's not the guards or the mates that stole it?
Because I have searched their rooms. I have searched everywhere thoroughly and I could not find any wristwatch.
What exactly are you insinuating? Who could have stolen it then?
I am not insinuating anything. Madam Peace is the only one that is not under the royal oath. She could be the thief.
Oh, please, Denzel. Don't be ridiculous. What is going on here? Now, how can you associate Madam Peace with this nonsense? How can you?
What is going on here?
Oh, your son is making me very angry. That is what is going on here.
Son, what is it?
Mother, there is a thief in this palace.
Wow.
Someone went into my room and stole my expensive wristwatch. I have searched the guards. I have searched the maids. And I came here to obtain permission to search Madam Peace, and my father here is objecting.
Why? My king, why are you objecting? Is it that you want to start encouraging stealing in the palace? Peace works in this palace, so she must be searched.
Peace. There's a reason we called you back. Some things have gone missing in the palace. An expensive wristwatch, and I just gathered another expensive jewelry. They were stolen from the prince's room. And according to them, they have searched everywhere. They have searched the guards, they have searched the maids, they have searched their rooms, and they couldn't find all these missing items. And I called you to ask you specifically, please. Do you have anything whatsoever to do with the missing items?
I am sorry, Your Majesty. I'm surprised. I've never taken anything from the palace. I mean, you all should know me already.
Oh, shut up. Shut your mouth. What is that? If you are as innocent as you present yourself, how come things go wrong around you all the time?
Enough. Please. I am the one handling this question and I called her. So allow me to do it. Don't shout at her like that.
It's all right, Father. I'll do the searching. I'll search her bag. Father, there's nothing here.
Madam Peace, I called you to apologize for that avoidable embarrassment. Please, don't hold it against anybody.
No problem, my king. I was worried that things like that have never happened in the palace.
I am worried too. And I am just hoping that it is just a misunderstanding. Because I cannot afford to harbor a thief in this palace. I cannot.
I hope so too.
You see, I am only hoping that it is just a misunderstanding. That the missing items will be found eventually. Because if by the end of tomorrow, those items are not found in this palace, I will have no other option than to engage the services of Onyeita, that is the seer, to come here and tell me exactly what happened.
That would be nice, my king.
That's what I'm going to do. You may leave now.
Thank you, my king.
So this is how you lost your expensive jewelries.
When did you get here?
Just now. I came to console you. I know those jewelries cost you a lot.
It's appalling that we now have a thief in this palace.
It is a disturbing trend.
And father is not saying anything about it.
Says who? It's funny that you do not know the kind of father you have. He already sent for a seer. Any moment from now, the seer will be in the palace. Yes.
A seer?
Yes, a seer.
What? Why?
Why do you look so surprised and agitated? Everyone wants to know who the thief is. Or don't you want to know who is responsible?
Of course.
He has sent for the seer, and any moment from now, he will be here. He also said that he's going to leave the staff of the king against whoever it is that is responsible for this evil act. Oh, I pity that person. I pity that person. Because he or she will leave this kingdom and never to return. Never.
Such huge punishment for just jewelry and wristwatch? I think I'll just go to father and tell him I misplaced it and I have seen it.
I don't understand you, Denzel. When did you suddenly become this kind? Or is there something you're not telling me?
Absolutely not. It's no. It's just that the punishment is way too much for just jewelry and wristwatch. Yes, they're expensive, but not at the expense of someone's life. I'll just replace them.
So you want to lie to the king? That on its own is suicidal. No one goes before the king and lies. No one does that. Listen, we don't need to harbor thieves in this palace. So I am insisting that you allow the king do exactly what he wants to do. Yes.
Yes. So the seer will come?
Of course he would.
And the staff will be lifted?
Immediately. Do you have any problem with that?
No.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Very good. You are acting somehow. Is everything all right?
No, you are acting somehow ever since this incident. Is there something you're not telling me?
Yes, my prince. There is.
All right, go ahead, spill.
I just want you to know that you're my only brother. And I love you so much. And the king said that even if I am the one that is responsible or have a hand in the missing items, that I will be banished.
Banished?
Yes.
But you have no hand in this. Why are you bothered?
I am saying this so that whoever that it is that has a hand in it should open up before I lose my only brother.
What's that supposed to mean? What are you insinuating?
I am not insinuating anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you sure? Denzel, are you sure? Because I am certain that you do. Of course. I saw his body movement. The guard. And I followed him up. I know someone made you do this. Tell me who the person is, or you will suffer the consequences alone.
Please, my princess. I don't want to die. It is the prince. He gave it to me. He said I should put it in Madame Peace's bag, that I should not tell anybody about it.
Do not tell the prince anything.
Thank you, my princess.
If you disobey this instruction, I will personally punish you for it.
So you knew about this all this while?
Are you not supposed to be sober and apologetic? How could you? I mean, how could you bring royalty to this level of ridicule?
I am not doing this for me. I am doing this for us.
Meaning what? Explain it to me. Explain how setting up an innocent woman will benefit me. How?
What is wrong with you? Can't you see? This woman is about to destroy our lives. She's trying to find her way into our father's life, and you know what that means? It means she will be controlling our father. It means she'll be telling our father what to do. And you know what will happen? Our father will bring her home as a second wife.
Can you hear yourself speak? Can you? You call yourself a man, yet you allow mother, a woman, toy you around. What is wrong with you? What kind of a man are you? Denzel, why are you waging war against an innocent woman that did nothing to you?
This woman is not innocent. She's demonic. She is poisonous.
I am ashamed of you. I am really ashamed of you. Listen, Denzel. You have to go and meet father before the seer arrives. If not, you know the implications.
Greetings, Father.
Denzel, how are you?
I'm alright, Father. I came to have a word with you.
Okay. You may be seated.
Thank you, Father.
What is it?
It's about the missing items.
Oh, don't bother yourself about all those. Don't. The seer will soon be here.
Father, I don't think we need the seer anymore. I have found it. I was careless about it. I didn't know where I kept it, but I found it now.
Do you actually understand the implication of your carelessness?
I do, Father. That is why I have come to apologize for the false alarm. I'm sorry.
Really? Now you want me to dismiss everything just like that? After accusing all the workers in this palace? You think it is that easy?
I know it's not that easy, Father. That's why I said I'm sorry.
Well, in that case, you have to go and apologize to every one of them. One by one, you must have to apologize to them.
Everyone?
Yes, everyone. Especially Madam Peace. You have to apologize to all of them and make sure they give you their word of forgiveness. If not, I don't want to say anything.
How is that possible? How am I supposed to apologize to every one of them?
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting?
No way, Father. No way. I am waiting for Prince Charles to divorce his wife and come and marry me. I want to be the Queen of England.
My princess, why do you always play with this issue whenever I bring it up? It's a very serious issue. The marriage of the princess of Asakama Kingdom is a serious business.
I know, Father. But to be honest with you, with the way marriages end these days, no one should blame me to be scared to commit. Okay, for instance, take a look at you and mother.
And what is that supposed to mean? There's nothing wrong with your mother and I.
You keep telling yourself that. Okay, Father. Why does mother see Madam Peace to be a threat?
You ask her that.
In as much as I know that Madam Peace is a good woman, I equally know that my mother is not insane.
Let me just ask something, my sweet princess. Do you genuinely think your mother has a reason to be doing all these things she's been doing?
Father, you make her do that. I know it is not a crime to be close to your workers. There is no big deal about that. But Father, mother is your wife. If she wants to cook for you, allow her to do that.
Let me just, please, can I just ask you for a favor? Stay off this matter because it is absolutely beyond you.
Well, I believe you know the best, Father. But I plead that you should solve this problem, at least for once. But notwithstanding, I am still waiting for Prince Charles to come make me his wife. For I want to be the Queen of England.
And by implication, you are telling me to my face that you want to be a second wife to somebody?
But he has to divorce his wife and then make me the queen.
You really have to become very serious.
No, Father. I want to be the Queen of England. Seriously.
Greetings, my queen. You sent for me.
Why did it take you so long to answer my call?
I was frying snail for the king. I couldn't leave it halfway.
I see. Well, I'll be cooking for my husband tomorrow. Therefore, you're off duty.
I didn't hear you, ma.
Are you deaf? I said I'll be the one to cook for the king tomorrow. Take tomorrow off.
Noted, my queen.
Oh, please, get out.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone? It is like punching a wall, even though it's not going.
Greetings, my prince. I'm just coming in. I wasn't expecting to see you outside.
It appears you avoided me.
Avoiding you? Why should I avoid you, my prince?
So how have you been?
I'm fine, my prince.
Looking beautiful as usual.
Thank you, my prince.
So what brings you here?
Well, I came to see my mother and to know if I can help her out today.
Very thoughtful of you. You know, there is something striking about you. You're beautiful, smart, intelligent. Above all, you're hardworking. You deserve to be a queen. So when you and your mother are done cooking, I want you to personally serve me mine.
Okay, my prince, I will.
I hope you won't disappoint like the last time.
Not at all, my prince.
You may go now.
Thank you, my prince. Nice aroma. I can't wait to taste this delicious meal. Mother, good afternoon.
Madam, it's now that the food is almost done that you carried yourself to this palace.
Mother, why are you sounding as if I deliberately refused to come and help you? I had so much to do in school today, that's why. I'm sorry.
I see. Now wash your hands so that you can help me serve the food at the dining.
Okay. But mother, you have to dish out the prince's food. He begged me to bring it to his room.
You are very stupid. How many times have I warned you to stay away from that prince?
Mother, he asked me to bring it to his room.
If the prince needs anything, he should ask the maids. Or better still, he should ask me. You don't work for them. I do. Shut up! I don't want to see you anywhere close to the prince, no matter what. Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Go and wash your hands.
Okay, mother.
Ijoma, the beautiful daughter of the cook. I can imagine how sweet you would be on this bed. I am going to eat your food, but that is only after I have eaten you. Yeah, come in.
You asked to be served in your room.
Yes, I did, but
But what, my prince?
never mind. Just go. I'm fine.
Is there any other thing you need?
If there is, I'll let you know. You served the food, right? Just go. What is all this? I asked Ijoma to bring the food and not the mother.
Check if that water is boiling so you can wash the stockfish.
Water is not boiling.
Okay. Bring the blender. Get ready to grind everything. Have you grounded the pepper?
Yes, ma'am.
You grind the ogbono and everything. Are all the spices ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Everything?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. After everything, you will pluck this, wash and cut. We'll do vegetables, okay?
Good afternoon, my queen.
Okay. What is it? Don't touch it. What are you doing here?
My queen, I came to see if there is anything I can help you with.
Did they tell you that I am handicapped? Eh? Did they tell you that I cannot prepare the food my husband will eat?
No, my queen.
What is it? Can't you stay in your house?
I'm sorry, my queen.
Sorry about what? Just get out. Get out, let me prepare for my husband. Go, Biko. Look at her. She cannot even stay in her house. What is this?
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing?
Let me get you some juice.
Someone who's not pushing back. Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone? It is like punching a wall.
There is always a way you go about the things you eat. Does it have anything to do with royalty or a habit you created by yourself?
Denzel, your sister just asked an important question. Can you respond as the prince?
Honestly, Dad, I have no idea. But if anyone has something to say, I think I am interested.
Okay, then let me promise you I will respond to this. I will revisit this very topic some other time.
Keep it there. Move the juice. Then you start placing the tumblers.
And where is Madam Peace?
Oh, she's off duty today. I told her I wanted to cook for my family. Keep every... What was the meaning of that?
I should be the one asking you. Why didn't you allow the cook perform her duties?
And when has it become a crime for the queen to cook for the king?
Listen, you are the queen of Asakoma Kingdom, and you have a huge responsibility assigned to that office. Your place is not in the kitchen.
Tell me why you have refused to eat my food. Or is there more to it than I know?
Please, don't read any useless meaning into this. I have a cook who prepares all the things I eat. A cook I pay every month. You are not a cook. How many times will I explain this for you to understand it?
And I have refused to understand it. I have refused to understand why my husband will not eat my food. I have refused to understand why my husband will choose the meal of a cook over mine. I have refused to understand why my husband should be so close to this cook. I have refused to understand all that.
One thing that will never happen is you confusing me with your drama. It is not possible. Of course, I know that I married a drama queen. But does it mean that no day will ever pass in this palace without you coming up with all this drama?
Really? I am now a drama queen because I was trying to protect my own. I have become a drama queen because I wanted to cook for my husband. Fine. Honestly, I don't think I can take this anymore. Oh, please, don't tell me to calm down. You are not in my shoes. Can you imagine that I prepared something for my husband to eat? He rejected it. He called the woman and asked her to cook something for him. When the woman finished, he ate it. Do you know how painful it is? Now, my daughter has been turned to her driver, taking her to the market to buy food stuff. Honestly, I don't know how long I can take this. I don't know why everybody likes and respects her. I don't know what else to do.
To the best of my knowledge, I have done you no wrong. I don't know why you are sitting this way, looking this way. Did you sleep at all last night?
How would I sleep? Tell me, what is going on between you and that cook?
She cooks for me. And I pay her every other month. That's it. Yeah, yes, sometimes she will ask about my health and I will respond. Then occasionally I give her a pat in the back for being such a wonderful cook. That's all.
Can you understand it that I am not here for jokes? So answer my question.
I'm not joking, I'm answering the question. Is there anything that you have asked me that I have not answered?
Are you sleeping with that cook?
How can you ask that kind of question? You are the queen in this palace. And both of us sleep together every other night. In the same room, on the same bed. Why are you asking me if I've slept with someone else? What kind of question is that?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. So answer it.
I don't know what you are talking about. Or is there any night that you remember that I have not slept in this palace?
So you have decided not to answer my question.
You are confusing me. I don't know whether you are confused yourself because there is no question that you have asked me here that I have not answered. What question?
Where is that stupid woman? Where is that fool? Where is that fool? Come out! Come out, idiot! Stupid woman! Fool! Idiot! I should greet you.
Greetings,
Will you keep your useless greeting to yourself? Fool! Listen, peace or whatever they call you. I did not call you on phone. Neither did I write you an email. I have come personally for you to know that this matter is very serious.
Is there any problem, my queen?
Will you shut up? Well, I have come to warn you. Stay away from my husband. Whatever it is you used in bewitching him, remove it. I will not warn you again. I will not.
But my...
Will you shut up? Shut up! Do you think I came here to listen to your useless voice? I came here to shut your voice up. Do not force me to shut it up for you forever. You will not be this lucky next time. Idiot. Fool. Stupid woman! Husband snatcher! Okay.
Useless, please. Why is he calling me?
There's always another person to go home. What is going on? Called 6 of them and none is responding.
Oh, son. How are you?
I'm alright, mother.
Good. I have another plan. Yes, we will not relent until that woman leaves this palace.
Mom, can you do me a favor, please?
Just say it.
Can you leave me out of your problems? I have my own personal problems to worry about.
Denzel, what other problem is greater than this one?
That's it. It's always been your problem. Your problems are always the greatest. Do you ever think about someone else? It's always your problem. It's always about you, your house, your husband, your throne, your kitchen, you this, you that. It's always about you.
Son, what is it? What do you want? When I walked in here, I asked you how you were, and you said you were okay.
And did you take a second look? Did you look at me properly?
I did. My son is great. You don't need to scream. What is it? Huh? What? Your father provides you with everything you need and want. You are the prince of this great kingdom. You have been placed on a vantage position in the administrative structure of this kingdom. What else do you want?
You really want to know what I want?
Yes.
Is it possible for you to leave me out of your problems? God already threatened to report me to father if I do anything stupid. Your uncle is the prime minister. Why not talk to him?
So, you're not just scared of your father. You are also scared of your younger sister.
I am not scared of anyone, mother. I am only being careful.
Careful.
Is there a conspiracy against me? How can I curse these ladies in one day and all of them will not pick my call? What must I do?
Hello. I need to see you urgently.
There is no way the king will tell me that he doesn't have anything to do with that woman. When I confronted him, he couldn't even deny it.
My queen, which exactly is your problem? That the king does not eat your food, or that you are suspecting him of having an affair with your cook?
How was that woman my cook? She's not my cook. I did not hire her. It was the king that brought her into this palace. Let me ask you, is it not the duty of the woman, the wife, to bring in a cook if she deems fit? Why would the king bring in that woman?
This accusation is strong, my queen. I hope you are aware of the implications.
I don't care. I do not care. He brought his secret lover into the palace as a cook in disguise, and I'm going to sort everything out.
My queen, this is an abomination.
Wait, hold on. If that woman is an ordinary cook, let the king sack her, Kamfu.
You want the king to send the cook away so that you start doing the cooking yourself.
Exactly. I want to start cooking for my husband. I want him to start eating my food. Let that cook go.
Okay. The king is not someone you tell what to do. But I'll try and reason with him. Just maybe something can come out of this.
Okay, thank you. I know as my blood you will always watch.
So the only thing disturbing my wife now to the extent of coming to report to you is that she has this thought that I'm having an affair?
You won't blame her, my king. She's trying to protect her territory.
Nonsense territory she protected. Oh no, sincerely, I am beginning to feel very bothered with this her decision that she must cook for me. Why? Why look malnourished?
It is said that the road to a man's heart is through his stomach. She is trying to get to your heart.
That is absurd. That may work for some men, not all the men. In fact, I am among those men that it doesn't work for. Listen to me. My wife is already in my heart. I love her absolutely, and I have no plan whatsoever to get another wife. So why will she be scheming to find her way into the same place where she is already? Does it make any sense to you?
But my king, is it not better you grant her the request of cooking for you? At least that will make her change her mind from thinking that you are having an affair.
You know, no, let me just tell you something. I was the one that brought that woman here to cook for me. And I have my reason. But I'm just very bothered. From the very first day I brought her here and introduced her to my wife, that she is now the cook I want to trust with the things I eat, she came up with this high level of hatred that I'm still not able to understand.
She will soon be here. Okay.
My king, you sent for me.
Yes, my queen. How are you?
I'm okay.
Greetings, my queen.
Greetings.
She is Madam Peace, the cook I told you about. I called her because she is here, finally to resume her job as the cook in the palace.
Welcome.
Thank you, my queen.
My king, I'll be in my room.
What was the meaning of that? I told you about this woman. Why would you give her such cold welcome? Why?
I don't like her.
You don't like her when you don't even know her?
My spirit does not accept her. Please do not employ her here.
Let me make one thing clear, and that's why I actually called you. That woman is not going anywhere. And I will plead with you, please. Treat her with respect. Please.
I should treat her with respect.
I said please.
My king, I don't want that woman as my cook. I will employ my own cook.
But Malalo, you are the queen. You have your job as the queen. Forget everything about cooking. But let me remind you, if eventually you decide to employ a cook here, that your cook will only prepare what you eat. Madam Peace prepares the things I eat. You know, let me tell you why I brought that woman. Before my father died, he told me a story that assisted me to understand exactly who the wife is. Some people may trust them so much as wives. Based on what my father told me about who the wife is, my entire understanding of how you approach the wife changed. Some people may trust them absolutely as wives, but I don't. There was a man, a good man, who some deadly men, a kind of mafia, wanted to bring down. For no reason. You know the mafia, once they want to bring anybody down, they may not even have any reason. They just want you out of the way. They want you out of the way. They tried everything possible to bring this man down. It was not working because he was a good man. Then finally they were able to penetrate his wife. Promised her the kind of money that she has never seen before. In fact, they made the money available to her. Do you know what happened? That woman, because of the money, killed her husband. Hey! Women. After my father told me that story, and I started to recall, and I started to monitor my wife, looking at her every other day, somehow I decided to be very cautious. And finally I met this woman. That is why I made her my cook. And that is why I trust her so much.
But my king, why do you trust the cook more than your own wife?
It is not about trusting somebody more than the other person. It is about somebody doing what my wife cannot do. Listen, that woman did something that tallied with what my father told me. And because of what she did, I brought her here and placed her in charge of the things I eat. In fact, let me tell you, she is the only one that cooks what enters my mouth.
My king, is there something you're not telling me? What could she have done that made you trust her more than your wife?
Woman, you are a widow of my land. And that is why I agreed urgently to follow you to this place to seal your prayers with the staff of the kings. Why are we finally here? And you are not praying? What is happening?
My original prayer to the forces that keep the sacred Asa River of Asakuma has been answered. That prayer was for them to bring you here without too many questions.
What are you talking about? What prayers?
I have made up my mind to dedicate the remaining days of my life to your service, my king. I brought you here to witness that oath I am going to take.
What oath? Listen, woman, I may have to educate you on something you don't know. This is the sacred Asa River of Asakuma Kingdom, into which the remains of our progenitor, the Akuma of Asakuma, was lowered. People do not come here to enter into any oath when they are not serious with what they want to say. Because any violation of any oath entered here is tantamount to death. Are you not aware?
I know, Your Majesty, and that is why I'm prepared to take the oath. You are the king. You deserve the best. And you deserve to live long and not to die in the hands of those who are not committed. Permit me to serve you, and I will enter the oath.
Go ahead.
Under the watchful eyes of the forces that keep this sacred river of Asa, I enter this oath to serve the king of Asakuma. I will serve him with my life. If I ever conspire against him in any way, rise against me.
Let us be sincere to one another. If you were in my shoes, after hearing that kind of story from your father, and then you meet a woman that did exactly what she did, what would you have done?
My king, she indeed is a woman to be trusted.
And that is why I want you to do me this favor. Because I may not discuss this with my wife. In fact, I cannot discuss this with her. As she has come to you to discuss with you, I want you to find a way to go back and tell her that there is nothing absolutely going on with that woman and myself. She is here to serve me, to cook what I eat. Okay? I wouldn't want her to read any useless meaning into that relationship. She is a staff working for the king, and that is who she is.
I trust you, my king. And from what I have heard, I think the best thing is to let the woman be. Just let her serve you as she desires.
Greetings, my king.
Madam Peace, how are you today?
I'm doing all right, my king. What about you?
I am all right. As long as my people are all right, I am equally all right.
My king, your food is ready.
Okay. And thank you for coming to inform me, but I am not hungry yet. Actually, I want us to talk. Can you please sit? So can you tell me what is happening? Are you not going to remarry? Or you want to remain like this for the rest of your life?
My king, like this?
Yes, you know what I'm talking about. Why have you not said yes to any of the men of this kingdom and even beyond that have been coming for you? Or are you confirming to me that none of them is up to your standard?
Not really, my king. We have great men in this community.
So what is keeping you? Now, why are you not saying yes to any of them? Or does it mean you want someone that will begin to write you love letters, begin to buy you rose flowers like we do in those days?
Greetings, my queen.
Get out of this place. My king. My king.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone? It is like punching a wall.
You really need to calm down. I'm in a position to tell you that there is nothing going on between them.
How can you say such a thing? I saw those two people discussing on how to send flowers and write love letters to each other.
Come on, my queen. Don't allow your imagination to go out of boundaries. There is nothing going on between the king and that woman.
Well, it is obvious you don't want to help me. No problem. I will help myself.
You are my blood. Since after the death of your father, I have taken it upon myself to be your family. But my problem is, you are as stubborn as your father.
Please, please, don't call my father on this. Don't call him on this. When the entire villagers ganged up against my father, you were not there. It was his friend, Chief Okobio, that stood by him all the way. You were not there.
I keep telling you, no one ganged up against your father. He was my brother. He killed himself.
Because of the allegation the villagers leveled against him. Even you and the entire royal household. But there's no problem. Whoever is involved in the death of my father will surely pay.
Listen to me, my queen. Don't allow history to repeat itself. I cannot deceive you.
If you know what is good for you, leave this place this minute before I lose it finally.
Go ahead. Go ahead and lose it. Beat me if that will make you happy. But I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what I want to hear.
And what else do you want to hear? I don't understand. Why are you consistently giving me this behavior that makes it clear to me that you don't even know me?
That is it. Do I really know you? I saw you and your lover planning on buying flowers and writing yourselves love letter. And you expect me to be happy about it, right?
Are you not ashamed of yourself? No, what is going on? Why are you so insecure? A queen of your class, a queen in your caliber, condescending to the level of discussing your private matters outside?
You are the one who drove me mad. Have I not been asking you? Have you told me anything?
Can you just hear yourself speak? Let me tell you something. That thing you are looking for, you will see it.
You see the way you're talking to me? Because of that thing. I've done everything for you to be happy, yet you prefer that woman to me.
Listen. Just stay here and just believe whatsoever you want to believe. I am not going to be a part of this nonsense. Believe it and don't make me a part of it. Nonsense.
Now my husband works out on me because of her. No matter what it takes, I must make her pay for this atrocity she has committed. And most importantly, she can't hinder my plan. I must make all the people involved in my father's death to pay for their crime.
Mother, you're always not like this. What is this thing you find very difficult to discuss with me?
It is because you confuse me with the way you understand things. I am your mother, and ideally you should stand where I stand on all issues.
Mother, please, let's not go into this again. Mother, in case you have forgotten, I am a first-class graduate of one of the leading universities in the country. I have a mind of my own. You don't expect me to believe everything you say to me, even when I hold a different opinion.
Listen, sweetheart. You have to trust me on this. This is not mere hearsay. It is something I have verified. The cook's grandfather was well known for his diabolic acts and manipulations. He killed a lot of people when he was alive. And when he died, his granddaughter took over from him.
And who is this granddaughter of his that took over from him?
The same woman you call Madam Peace. The same woman who cooks all the nonsense you all have been eating here. She's just buying time. Eventually she will kill all of you.
Enough, Mother! Enough already! What are you saying? I mean, where did you get all this from? That woman is harmless.
Really?
Yes.
Is this not the climax of it? You now call your own mother a liar just because of an outsider. Is it not obvious you are under a curse?
No, Mother. I am not under any curse.
If you are not under any curse, then go and talk to your father. You are the only one he listens to. If you are not under her curse, Tell your father to send her away. Tell your father what I said. Do as I have told you.
No way I'm doing this with you. If I see any reasonable suitor, I will get married. I am not scared of marriage.
But seriously, the rate of domestic violence, divorce, and unhappiness in marriages these days is alarming. It's too much.
What's my own? I must get married. My marriage will be a blessing. In fact, my marriage will be bed of roses.
Keep dreaming. Remember that roses have thorns. So be ready to enjoy the pains from the thorns.
But seriously, your mindset about marriage has changed.
My dear, you don't have to blame me. Seeing everything happening in the world now, how husbands and wives murder their partners, it gets me really scared and confused.
I understand your concern, but we still have marriages that work.
How many of them? Tell me. How many? Moreover, most marriages appear to be working in public. Once you go closer, my dear, you will be disappointed.
That's true. You know, if most women will speak publicly the truth about what they pass through in their marriages, I'm sure we'll rather remain single.
I'm happy you're seeing it from my own point of view now.
But that does not mean I will not get married.
It's fine.
It seems something is bothering you.
My dear, honestly, I am in a dilemma.
What kind of dilemma?
Okay. If someone close to you asks you to do something against someone that did nothing to you, what would you do?
I wish I understood what you're talking about. But my advice to you is follow your heart. Yeah. Do that which gives you peace. But never you do what you regret later. Can you tell me where this is coming from?
Honestly, this girl is beautiful. She came here yesterday to see my sister. She's hot, just my spec. I think I am in love with this girl. I wish I could, but you know my sister Gold would never accept. I mean, she knows all my escapades with women. Oh, sorry, let me call you back. Mom?
Son? You did not go with your father to the meeting.
I'm sorry, Mother. I couldn't meet up with that. I had other things to do.
Son, you need to set your priorities right. Your father sees you as an unserious human being, and that is not good.
I don't understand what you're talking about, Mother.
The only way your father will start respecting you and listening to you is when you get married. I mean, the way you bring in different kinds of women here is appalling.
Mother, you think getting a good woman is easy? Real women are scarce. And I am not ready for all.
You have to be ready. I will not allow you mess things up for me. You don't want your father to respect you or what? You have to be ready. You have to get married.
Okay, but I do not have a woman to marry.
Well, I have someone in mind. Zayola, your sister's friend.
Zayola? You can make that happen? Not a problem here is Gold. I am not sure she would allow her friend come anywhere close to me, knowing my escapades with women.
Leave that to me.
Stop looking at me like that.
How do I stop? Just tell me, how do I stop looking at you when you are so beautiful? Beautiful like the morning sun. So bright, so refreshing. I cannot stop looking at you. Just take a look at your smile. So mind-blowing.
Do not let your girlfriend hear this from you.
Girlfriend? What will I be doing sitting here with you if I have a girlfriend?
The prince of Asakuma Kingdom does not have a girlfriend? As in, how is that even possible?
Alright. I'll tell you how that is possible. Like you said, I am not an ordinary man. I am the prince of Asakuma, which means whichever girl I decide to be with is not an ordinary girl anymore, but a role model, a promising queen, which means I should go for the best.
Are you saying you're yet to see the best?
I am saying that the best is sitting next to me.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You are the best, and you deserve the best of my love.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, beautiful one. How are you?
I'm doing very well, my prince.
You're here so early. Where's your mother?
My prince, my mother is seriously sick, so I'll replace her till she gets better.
Sorry about that. So is your meal as delicious as that of your mother?
Like mother, like daughter. I can even say better.
Okay, I'm hungry. And I would like to eat vegetable soup. How long would that take?
Like 1 hour.
1 hour? That's too much. I thought it shouldn't be more than 5 minutes. It's just vegetable soup.
My prince, 5 minutes. Even noodles take longer than that.
Okay,
My prince, are you okay?
yeah, I just think I need vegetable soup.
My prince, you're funny.
What is going on?
Greetings, my queen.
Mother.
What are you doing here? Get out. And what were you doing laughing with that girl?
Nothing. I only told her I needed vegetable soup, that's all.
Stay away from that girl. I will not say this again.
And where is she going?
My prince, I'm going home. I'm done for today.
Are you sure? Because there is something important I need to discuss with you.
Okay, my prince. If I may ask, what is it, my prince?
The vegetable soup you prepared today is the most delicious I have ever had. I decided to show appreciation by driving you home.
You're welcome, my prince. Thanks for that.
So let me just get my car keys.
No, my prince. I can walk home. And besides, my distance is not far.
Why do you like stress?
My prince, it's not stress. It's exercise and it's good for the body. Maybe you can give it a try, you know?
Exactly. Let me exercise with you.
Sorry, my prince, I didn't get you.
I said, can I exercise with you?
No, my prince. I don't want you to faint.
So, you think you're more fit than I am?
I know you are strong, my prince, but please stay back. I don't want to be the reason the prince of Asakuma Kingdom is admitted in the hospital. Ijoma, you have suffered. Ijoma, how are you? Because of that girl, just because of that girl. That is not even up to my beauty. It's okay.
But my king, you shouldn't have bothered yourself. I'm better.
You are better like this. What exactly have you been drinking?
It's herbal medicine.
Herbal medicine? For what exactly? Did you see a doctor? Do you know what is wrong with you?
I know, my king. And the medicine is doing magic. I will be alright.
The medicine is doing magic. No, for how long have you been drinking this, your so-called herbal medicine?
4 days, my king.
For 4 days? And you are still like this? And you are not bothered?
My king, I'm better. I'll soon be alright.
Do you know what, Madam Peace? I don't even want us to argue on this. Just prepare your mind because I am taking you to a hospital right now.
But my king, I said I am alright.
It is not for you to tell me. It is for the medical doctor to properly diagnose you and ascertain what is your problem and give you proper medication. That is what is going to happen. And we are going there right now.
I knew I'll find you here.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, beautiful one. What are you preparing?
Jollof rice, my prince.
What's with the attitude? Why are you acting up? I can't remember doing nothing to you.
My prince, the food is not ready. Would you like me to serve you with snacks till the food gets ready?
Why are you acting up? Like, what's all this? You jealous? Hold on, are you jealous because you saw Zaola and I? Is that it? Oh, please, don't be like this.
My prince, with due respect, if you don't need anything, can I be excused to continue with my duty?
What is wrong with you? Once breakfast is ready, I'd like to be served in my room.
Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. How is your mother?
She's doing very well, my princess.
Good. What do you want from that poor girl?
Which poor girl?
Don't play dumb with me. You know exactly what I'm talking about. What do you want with Ijoma?
I beg your pardon? Did anyone tell you that I have anything to do with her?
Then explain to me why you won't stay away from her. Why?
Is it a crime to be friends with your workers?
Please.
Alright. If you must know. I just wanted her to be comfortable, that's all.
Make your choice on time. Is it Zeola or Ijeoma that you want? Make your choice. Because I wouldn't want you to hurt either of them. Both ladies are very dear to me.
It will always be Zeola. It will always be Zeola. Is this how low you think of me?
Please.
You think that I would condescend so low to have anything to do with the daughter of a cook, an ordinary cook? Let this be the last time you insult me with this narrative of yours.
It is not an insult. It is not. Why don't you leave the poor girl alone? I mean, stop leading her on. I mean, stop giving her the impression that you want something from her.
In her wildest dreams, she thinks I would have something to do with her. Then she must be a fool. She should know she is not in my class.
Then leave her alone. Leave the girl alone. Don't hurt her feelings. I know you.
Where is your father?
He went to see Madam Peace.
Since morning? What is your father, the king of this kingdom, doing in that woman's house?
Mother!
I don't know why you have refused to see the truth.
What truth?
Is it not obvious? What can the king of this great kingdom be doing in a woman's house since morning?
He said the woman is sick.
And as a doctor, he had to go there.
Oh, Mother, can you stop suspecting him?
How could you say a thing like that? How could you say I am suspecting him for something so glaring? Or is it because you have decided to turn a blind eye to everything?
Maybe he went to somewhere else from there.
Where? Advocate.
He is your husband. Why not call him? Maybe by then you will believe.
Nobody should blame me. I have not done anything wrong. I am only trying to protect what is mine. Nobody is helping me. Everybody is driving me crazy. You, your father, and your sister. Now I am seen as being insensitive and insecure. You are the one that should be helping me, but no.
No, mother, please, please. What is all this? Is it everything you've asked of me and I did not do? Is there something you want me to do that I did not do? I hate whoever you want me to hate and like whoever you want me to like, and still that is not enough for you. What do you want me to do?
Marry Zayola. I want you to marry Zayola now.
But I am on it already. I am just getting to know this girl, that's all.
Son, both of you know each other well enough to get married. Why don't you marry her? Propose to her and marry her. And forget that Ijeoma girl.
Why the rush, Mother?
You know why?
Is this why you called me here?
Yes. Be a man, Denzel. Get married to Zayola so that you can stand up to your father.
You think it's that easy?
I have tried to make this whole thing simple for you. But the problem is that you are not even making any effort. You are not even making any effort on your own to help yourself. Be a man, Denzel. Be a man.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings. Please come. Are you still angry with me?
Why should I be angry at the prince? I don't think I have any right to be angry at you.
Listen, I am sorry. I am sorry.
Sorry for what?
Sorry for anything. In fact, sorry for everything. How is your mother?
She's getting better. I'm actually on my way home.
Oh, wait. I'll instruct one of my guards to drive you home.
I'm okay, my prince. I can walk home.
Her name is Ijoma, daughter to the cook. They are cat and dog. I'm tired.
The way he's looking at her?
Oh my brother. He likes to look for the poor girl's trouble. I am sure he's looking for one annoying thing to tell her.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You should allow the poor girl be, please.
This one, he likes trouble. My brother. Oh. Well, Ziola,
my princess,
do you really love my brother?
Yes, I do. I love the prince a lot.
Are you willing to stand by him through thick and thin?
Yes.
Do you trust him well enough to spend the rest of your life with him and always support him?
Why all this question, my princess? I love the prince and I'm willing and ready to stand by him no matter any condition.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure that my brother is in safe hands.
Yes, he is.
No problem.
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you saying you didn't have enough of me the last time we lodged at the hotel?
Yes, I want more. I want us to do it again. I want to show you what I can do.
I see. I'd like to see what you can do that I haven't seen before.
It's not like I am boasting of being an expert, but I know how to completely satisfy my man if the chance is being given.
Are you saying that I did not give you enough chance the last time?
Yes, my love. I want more. I want you, and I want you rough. Not like the other time you were being gentle with me or something.
I promise you this time around I'll make it up to you. I would make sure you beg me to stop.
I like the sound of that. The last one did not last, and you refused touching me again. It was really frustrating, and I hated that outing.
I am so sorry. Honestly, I didn't mean to. It's just that I wasn't in a good frame of mind. I also didn't want to turn you down. But I promise I'll make it up to you.
Your Highness, did what I just saw now happen, or was I dreaming?
I don't know what you're talking about. What did you see?
I saw the cook arrive this palace in your car.
Yes, I sent the driver to go bring her to work. Do you have a problem with that?
Why?
I don't understand.
Why would you do that? That woman is a worker in this palace. And to the best of my knowledge, we pay her every month. So why would you send a driver to pick her up?
Should I remind you that the lady we are talking about was sick? Listen to me. She practically came face to face with death.
And how is that my business?
Hello?
She is a worker. Listen, my king. You see this one? You must agree that what you have done is wrong. A worker should be treated as a worker.
Listen, the woman we are talking about is not just a worker to me. She has an important place in my life because she cooks the things I eat. So, she's resuming for the very first time after the sick period. If sending the driver to go bring her to work is what you are now telling me that I have done something wrong, I refuse to agree with you. Because I have done nothing wrong. If you have a problem with that, don't make me a part of that problem. Please.
What?
Please. I would like to be left alone. Please.
Hey.
When are we going to do that?
When you must have picked what I kept underneath your chair.
Tell me first. Or do you want us to do it in the palace?
Like I said, first pick what I kept underneath your chair. And that will determine whether or not we do it here.
Okay. I wonder what this thing is. So, where do you want me to pick it from? Which chair?
There.
Is it what I'm thinking?
Will you marry me?
Yes.
My king, it's not like I did not experience that, but you know that I got married early, so the experience was not that much.
That is impressive. I am actually happy that finally you are beginning to agree that you had an experience at all. That means if we continue talking, maybe you will agree to everything eventually.
My king, I never said that. I never experienced that.
Well, I am happy that you are back on your feet. Just take your glass. It is actually good that after the sickness you have recovered so fast. Sincerely, it calls for a toast. You know? So, to good life.
Greetings, my queen.
Leave.
What was the meaning of that?
What? I want to be with my husband.
Should I remind you that you have to be very careful how you talk to people? Nobody knows tomorrow.
Your Highness, please, don't start. I talk to people the way they deserve to be talked to.
Really?
Yes, really.
Listen, you are not dragging anything with anybody. Always bear that in mind.
I am not here to talk about your lover.
So why are you here?
I'm here to tell you that your son is getting married.
Wow, this is really beautiful.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah. So tell me, when is the wedding taking place?
The prince said he's waiting for the king to choose a date and he's yet to talk with him.
That's very nice. I'm happy for you.
I can't wait to be officially married to the prince. And what is even keeping the prince? We're supposed to be going out.
Hey!
Oh, here he comes.
I know I'll beat you to it.
Are you sure? Do you know why I'm called Prince Denzel? I bet you don't want to find out.
What is it with the prince and this girl?
That I told you.
I don't think so. And I'm going down to take care of it. Excuse me.
Okay, let's give it a try. Let's see.
You'd see.
Hello, my Prince Charming. Hello, my Prince Charming.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Why did you keep your baby waiting?
Well, I'm sorry, I had something important I was doing. But I'm here now.
Okay. Hope you will make it up to me. You know how I like it.
What is wrong with you? You're in public.
Hold on. Don't leave. Don't leave. Let me introduce myself to you. I'm the princess fiancé. We're getting married soon.
Congratulations to the both of you.
Thank you. Hold on. Don't go. Why in a rush? Thank you so much. Hopefully, you'll be among those that will share food on our wedding day, okay?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sexy lips.
You're confusing me with that look, Father.
When did you meet her?
Well, I met her before she traveled abroad to study.
Let me ask you. You knew her then? As the friend to the princess or as your own friend?
Father.
Listen to me, I need to be sure. Are you confirming to me confidently now that you are prepared to have a wife and live with one?
Dad, I am 30 years of age.
No, don't give me that. The maturity of a man has got absolutely nothing to do with age. No. There are some boys who are men already. And there are men who are still boys. The mistake many people make is rushing into marriage because they believe they have attained a particular age. Or maybe they want to succumb to pressure from some people to be married. No. Marriage is different from others. Marriage is superior to a man and a woman just coming together, living together, and possibly having a child. Okay? It's not that simple.
Father, I know all this. I'm aware.
Okay, so you are now telling me confidently that you are ready to drop your numerous girlfriends and stop chasing everything in skirt?
I have gone past that, Father.
You've gone past that? Let me tell you something, because you need to understand. Marriage is not girlfriend-boyfriend. When you are married, you live with the woman. And she doesn't just come. Maybe come for the weekend and then she leaves. No, she stays with you. You wake up and you see her. And let me tell you, you are a prince. So whatever they call divorce is unknown to you. When you are married, you are married. Are you telling me now that you are ready to live with a woman and then take whatever garbage that she brings with her?
Father, I am ready. All I ask of you is the date. Just give me a date.
I will discuss with my kinsmen, and definitely I am certain we are going to arrive at a particular date, and I will communicate that to you.
Thank you very much, my king, my father. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Dad.
Hey, look at this one. So your introduction is over. Hey!
Yes, remaining the pain of bride price and wine carrying. Then finally I'll become the wife of the crown prince of Asa Akuma Kingdom.
No, you can say that again. I'm really happy for you. But honestly, that was so fast. So you are leaving us. We are now the Single Ladies Association of Nigeria.
Yes, so I have left you people. I don't know why the king doesn't want me to sleep in my man's room.
That will not happen because your bride price hasn't been paid. Until then, you'll be sleeping in my room.
So someone cannot even taste the commodity she's about to buy.
Look at this one. Spoiled child. This is one of the reasons why marriages don't work these days. When you finish testing different commodities and you eventually get married to someone whose commodity is not as sweet as your X6 commodity, you start looking outside. It will not happen.
Me, I cannot even marry a man whose commodity is not worth it. I don't want to start looking outside after marriage.
Better for you. But for now, you'll be sleeping in my room.
Oh, I don't want.
Oh, you must want.
Greetings, my king.
Zayara, this is midnight and you are still awake. Are you alright?
I couldn't sleep, my king, so I just decided to go outside, catch some fresh air and look at the stars. It might help me fall asleep.
Quite philosophical. Well, feel free. Enjoy yourself. Whatever that works for you, you pursue it.
Thank you, my king. Good night, my king.
Good night. Yes, come in.
Oh my God. Saula is in my room looking this hot. What is going on here?
A lady is in your room, dressed like this, and you're not talking. Are you okay?
Yes, I am okay. It's just that I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting you.
Okay. I am here now. Here for you. You are my man. There's nothing wrong if I spend the night with you.
Absolutely. But I would rather we wait till after marriage. You know, my father will be very angry if he finds out that we're sleeping together already before marriage.
You will not find out. Shh. Stop talking.
Are you sure this is right?
But we've done this before, so what difference does it make?
Do it again.
I don't understand why you have decided to leave.
I have to go sort some things.
But you told mother that you were going to stay for a week.
I'll explain to her.
Have you told the prince that you're leaving?
I will tell him on my way out.
What is going on, Zayola? Is there something you're not telling me?
Everything is fine. Nothing is going wrong. I just want to get home, sort out some things, and I'll get back to you.
Okay, fine. If you insist, no problem. But please, you have to explain to Mother first before you leave.
Sure, ma.
Just be. What is all this? Huh? Been calling this girl and she's not been picking my call. What have I done wrong? Even if I have, at least peek and tell me what I have done. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with all these girls?
I've been trying to have an audience with you for a very long time, but it hasn't been possible. And I ask, why is that? Have you been avoiding me?
Why would you say that? Why will I avoid my only sister? I mean, why should I?
That is exactly what I am bothered about. Because you and I live under the same roof, but we don't get to see.
Well, let's just say I've been busy lately with my own personal business. But I'm here now. Why do you want my audience?
It's about Zayola. I don't understand her these days. After the last time she left, she has been behaving so strange.
Well, she has equally been behaving strange towards me. I've called her severally. She did not pick. I even sent her some messages. She still did not return any. So, I don't know.
Did you guys quarrel or something?
None that I can remember. I am still wondering what I must have done wrong.
Strange. Very strange.
What exactly is going on with your son? He came to me to tell me that he wanted to be married, that I should help him with the date. Because of the way he sounded, I was able to convince my kinsman and we came up with a date. I have been trying to give him this information and he has been avoiding me. What is going on?
Probably something came up.
Something like what? Listen, he was the one that came to me. I never wanted to disturb him about getting married. He was the one that came to me to say that he wanted to be married. Now you have to let him understand that whatsoever he has that is keeping him busy must be suspended until this task of him getting married is accomplished.
I'll talk to him.
You better do. Listen, let him understand something. He must not come up with any of those his stupid ideas, stupid behaviors, and mess things up. If he tries that, I will never take him serious again.
Your Majesty, it has not gotten to that. He's your son. I'll talk to him and I know that he will not mess things up.
Let him understand something. This family has a name that must be protected. And he must not drag that name in the mud.
He will not. Don't even start. What is going on?
I don't understand what that means. I am just waiting for the right time to meet with my friends.
Oh. You want to meet with your committee of friends for the marriage, right? That's good.
Beg your pardon? What marriage do you speak of?
Your marriage to Zayola, of course. By the way, why have you not discussed the date with your father?
Because there is no marriage.
Don't try me, oh. Don't say that again.
Mother, please. I am not in that mood.
You have to be in the mood. Don't try me, oh. I will not allow you mess things up for me. Don't try it.
What are you talking about? Zayola left this house without a word. I have called her severally. She did not pick my call. She never returned any of my messages. She does not want me.
All this happened, and you did not deem it fit to tell me.
So that what will happen?
Sincerely, Zayola, growing up as a young man, I never wanted to do a society wedding. You see, I simply planned my life in a way that I just want to marry my wife and start my life.
What exactly are you trying to say?
Wow. All I'm trying to tell you is that you want a society wedding, isn't it? Also, what do you now? I won't mess with you now. I will do it. You see, I have a very strong committee of friends in the main market. I will just go and brief them, and if any name is well.
Welcome, my queen.
Sir?
You have a visitor. Okay. I'll call you.
Okay. What's going on here? Who was that man?
He's my friend, my queen.
Your friend?
My queen, please come and sit down.
What kind of friend is he?
My queen is just a friend.
By the way, why did you leave the palace without telling anyone?
My queen, I could not face you. I've been meaning to talk to you, but it's been difficult.
Talk to me about what?
Please, forgive me for what I'm about to say. I've been meaning to talk to you, but I lack the courage. That is why I've been avoiding you and the princess.
No, can you talk to me in plain language, please?
I loved the prince. I want to marry him. I mean, who wouldn't want to marry the prince of Asakuma Kingdom? But I must cheat on him if I marry him. And I wouldn't want to be that wife who cheats on the husband.
What are you talking about? Talk to me in plain language.
My queen, the prince cannot last more than 3 seconds in bed. Before we get started, he has come. My queen, sometimes when you just touch him, he's there. And the worst is, he wouldn't want you to touch him again. My queen, sex with the prince is frustrating. I can't cope. I'm sorry, I cannot marry the prince, my queen.
I am so ashamed.
The way you sounded on the phone, one will feel as if the whole hell has been let loose.
But that's how I feel. Honestly, Ozeko, there is something wrong. This is not ordinary. I think I am cursed.
Why are you sounding like a fool? See, the doctors I referred you to can solve this problem. See, they are specialists in male organs. I mean, from what I know, they have handled more severe cases than what you have. They have handled cases of no erection at all. Yours is mere quick ejaculation. They can handle it.
Ozeko, please, spare yourself this sermon. I said I met all of them. The doctors, the specialists. I even met their medical chief.
And he said what? That your case is hopeless?
Exactly why I said I am cursed. He told me that I am lucky, that my sperm is still fertile. As a matter of fact, I can still father a child.
Did you tell him that quick ejaculation is the problem? Did you tell him that women are no longer picking your calls because of this problem?
Ozeko, look at me very well. Do I look like a child? Of course I told him everything. And what did he tell me? That I am fine. That the only problem I have is to work on my sexual stamina. I regret ever going there. Are you alright, mother?
Why did you not tell me about it?
Tell you about what?
I went to see Ziola today, and I saw her with another man.
She now has another man. So?
Will you shut up? Why did you not tell me about your sexual problem?
She told you about it.
Yes, she did. And according to her, that was why she left. Why did you not tell your mother about this?
Because my mother never cares. All she talks about are things that have to do with her. It's about you. Your position, your reputation, your life. It's always been about you. You don't even care how your children are surviving.
Son, please. You should have still talked to me about it.
Did you ever give me the opportunity? Answer me. Did you ever give me the opportunity? Did you ever make my problems your priority? Did you ever ask how I was faring? Did you ever care about my emotions, my pain, agony? It's always been about you. Even when I tried to talk about it, you shut me up with your problems.
Please, please. Don't talk like that. Please.
You have no idea, Mother. Trust me. You have no idea. You think providing for me financially was all I ever needed? Do you know how it feels for a child to grow up without the love of a mother? When last did you hold me close to your heart? When last did you talk to me heart to heart, mother to a son? When last? Never. It's always been about you. You never believed that any other person can be in pain. It was always about you.
Son.
Wait. What are you saying?
Zola now has another man. I heard, a businessman.
You mean she left you, the prince of Asakuma Kingdom, for an ordinary businessman? Relax. Don't worry, she will still come back.
Well, I don't blame her, my friend. Wouldn't leave her 3 seconds, man. I doubt if I can even impregnate a woman. Because at times all a woman needs to do is touch me and boom, I'm out.
Oh, come on. Don't talk like this. Don't talk like that. Everything happening now is just temporal. The solution will come soon.
I am sorry, my friend. I have lost all hopes.
My prince, your food is served.
You have to take it easy on yourself.
How did it go today?
It went well, mother.
I hope the king was not angry that I could not come.
No, mother, I explained everything to him and I told him you won't be coming for some days.
And he agreed?
Yes, he said as long as it won't affect my studies.
The king is so kind.
Yes, mother, he's a nice person. Mother, I pity the prince. Do you know that the prince cannot last in bed for 3 seconds?
Will you shut up this girl? Who told you that? And how could you say such a thing about your prince?
Mother, I overheard him telling his friend in the palace.
I have told you to stay away from that prince. Don't allow anyone to hear this from you.
Mama, I want to help him solve his problem.
How? Is that what he told you? I've warned you to stay away from that prince. So he told you can solve it.
He didn't say anything to me, but I know I can help him solve the problem.
I don't know how you plan doing that. But stay away from that prince.
But mother...
But what? I don't want to talk about this issue again. Stay away from him.
Greetings, my prince.
Greetings, beautiful one. What brings you to the palace?
I came to help my mother.
Every time I ask you what brings you to the palace, you always talk about you helping your mother. When are you ever going to help me?
Well, I don't think the prince of Asakuma Kingdom will need help from a commoner like me.
I see. Tell me more about it.
What do you want me to tell you, my prince? I think you heard me.
My friend is coming, and I would not want him to be part of this discussion, so I'll call you later, okay?
Okay, my friend.
Good girl. Zeko.
Zeko. Oh! What is funny? Why are you laughing?
I saw her leaving. I know exactly what that means. Has it gotten to the extent of you going after the cook's daughter?
I don't understand. Oh, that?
No, this. Ma, come on. Don't embarrass your personality.
Come on, Ozeko, what are you talking about? You know me too well. How on earth do you think I would condescend so low as to have anything to do with my cook's daughter? Come on. I was just being friends with her, that's all.
What I saw is more than having a chit chat with a staff. Come on, man, you love that girl.
Love? Come on, Ozeko. You know me better than this. I am just trying to be nice to her, that's all.
Keep deceiving yourself.
Ozeko, I cannot stoop that low.
I don't hear.
I am a prince.
Make we the watch now.
Don't worry, my prince. I will help you. I will find a way to convince my mother and make her believe that you are a nice person and that everyone deserves to be helped. Be careful with that prince, Ijoma. He is a playboy that uses women like toys. I know all that, but you should trust me. I can never allow him use me like one of his toys.
Son, why do I have this feeling that you are not bothered about your situation? Come with me to the doctor. Something can still be done about it.
You really think I am not bothered?
Oh, you're not. Because if you were bothered, you would have followed me to the doctor. What is wrong with you? Do you want to remain like this?
Do you know how many specialists I have met lately?
You don't have to stop until the problem is solved. You will keep seeing them.
What is the problem, Mother? I am tired of seeing these doctors. They can't help me.
So, what do you want to do? You just want to fold your arms and remain like this for the rest of your life? Then so what is wrong with you?
I desire to be left alone, Mother.
Oh, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. This time around, I am not leaving you alone. You are my son, and it is my duty to take care of you. So we must go and see a doctor.
I will not. I will not.
Denzel, what is your problem? By the way, have you told your father about this, your problem? You had better go and clear things up with him. Because he's not happy with you. He said you're avoiding him.
I will discuss with Father when the time is right.
I am so ashamed for the problems I have, and I am so confused, don't know what steps to take, so many words in my head.
My prince, you sent for me.
Sit.
I should do what?
Madam, I am sure you heard me loud and clear. Please sit. I want to have a word with you as family.
It's quite unlike you, my prince. What happened?
Nothing happened. It dawned on me finally that your name has a link with your character. Madam Peace. You exude peace, and someone like me would love to associate with you. Do you have a problem with that?
Did anything happen while I was away?
No, ma, nothing happened. Why did you ask?
He's acting strange. He's being more polite and caring.
The priest has always been polite and nice to us. He even joked with us at times. He's nice. Yeah, he's nice.
Is it just me that is rude to Dan?
Somebody comes and help me. Oh, quench this fire that surrounds me. Oh yeah, somebody come and help me. Oh, 'cause I can't do it all alone.
Saola is getting married in a week.
Saola is what?
She's getting married to a businessman. And the news trending online is that she dumped the prince for a businessman. What an insult.
Oh, please, Mom. Do not try to rub it in. I didn't bring this upon myself. Moreover, if she loves me, she would have stayed.
Why would she stay when you're not even doing anything to help yourself? All you're busy doing is playing and chatting with that witch and her daughter.
I see where all this is coming from. But I will not continue to hate a woman who has done nothing but show me love. She deserves more than the hatred I have meted out on her all these years.
I see. She has bewitched you too.
No one has bewitched me, Mom. You have a problem with this woman, sort it out. Do not rope me in.
Don't talk to me like that. I'm your mother.
I never said otherwise. I only asked to be left alone.
Really? You will look for me.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone? Even though it's not gonna punch back, it's like heading a stone. You're just gonna get hurt. It's like punching the wall. Even though it's not gonna punch back and heading a stone, you are just gonna get
Denzel, what exactly are you doing to yourself?
Thank goodness you're here, Gold. Been looking for someone to talk to.
Don't do that. Give me that bottle. What is wrong with you?
Give me that.
Don't! Why are you drinking yourself to stupor?
Gold, you'd only contribute to my problem. Please, let me have mine.
What? Tell me. Hold on. Tell me. What problem can drinking solve?
Alright. I'll tell you. A problem of your fiance taken from you by an ordinary businessman. That's one. Secondly, when you are internationally known as a 3 seconds, man. Look at me, God. Am I not destroyed already?
Hold on. Honestly, I feel for you. She didn't even tell me about it. I didn't know. But listen to me, my brother. You really have to calm down. Starving yourself or drinking like this will only aggravate things. Do not worry. Something has to be done about this.
Nothing can be done about it. Can't you see? I am cursed.
No, you are not. You are not cursed, and you can never be cursed. Do not utter such word again. Don't. What is wrong with you? I heard you refused to eat. Please, you have to eat something. I promise you that something will be done about it. I'll make sure I sort it out. Okay? You don't have to starve yourself because of... Okay. This. Ijoma.
Greetings, my prince. Greetings, my princess.
Please stay.
Ijoma, please. You have to stay here. Make sure he eats his food.
Okay, my princess.
Okay, let's go. Enough of the drink. I think I have to go with this.
Please sit.
It's okay.
Just stay.
I'm here. You cannot eat your food.
I am so ashamed for the problems.
And what makes you think you can help him?
Mother, I met an old woman who made me realize the importance of helping people. She made me realize the importance of helping those in need.
That does not answer my question. Are you now a doctor, Ijoma?
Mother, the woman I'm talking about is more than a doctor.
My daughter, you see these leaves, my daughter, this one and this one. If you combine them, it will come up with a herbal solution. My daughter, whosoever that drinks from it, that has a related problem of weak erection, quick ejaculation, decay in libido, will be solved, my daughter. If you see anyone that have these problems, please don't forget these 2 leaves.
But Nne, why will I meet a man that has such a problem?
My daughter, something in me tells me that this knowledge I'm passing to you today will unlock your destiny. Huh? Take.
Thank you, Nne.
My daughter, you have a kind heart and that urge to help people. It shall be well with you, Mom. You know?
Thank you.
Please continue to love people even when they hate you. Love will open superior doors for you. All those that don't want you to see your destiny will pay the ultimate price, you know?
But Nne, apart from this place, is there any other place I can find these leaves?
You can always come here to pluck it, you know?
Thank you, Nne. She said a lot of things to me when I continue visiting her.
I'm glad you helped the woman. How is she doing now?
Mother, I feel so guilty right now. I stopped visiting her and I don't know why.
It's all right. Back to what we were discussing. I believe that the prince is receiving punishment from the gods of Asakuma for his waywardness.
Come on, Mother. Why are you suddenly so cold-hearted towards helping people?
My dear, if you see how that boy carries women, you won't be saying this.
But Mama, he has repented.
The prince cannot repent. Just allow him think about his life first. If this problem is solved easily, he will definitely go back to his way of life.
Mama, remember you taught me to be good to people, irrespective of how they treat me or how they behave towards me.
And I'm still the one telling you to allow him suffer this for a while, so that he can think about his life and maybe turn a good leaf. After then, you can try your luck with the combination the woman taught you.
Aha!
Good afternoon, my prince.
Good afternoon, beautiful Ijoma. How are you?
I'm fine, my prince.
What brings you to the palace?
I came to watch my friend who is featuring in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire today. You know, there's no light in our house.
I'm actually on my way out. I am going to somewhere very, very nice. I'm sure you will like it. You can also watch your program there.
Okay, where is it, my prince? Where is the place?
It's a hotel, you know, a very beautiful environment. Trust me, you'll like it.
You're joking, right?
No, I'm not. You will like it. You want to watch your program, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'll take you somewhere very nice. You'll like it, trust me.
Wait a minute. You are asking me, Ijoma, to follow you, the prince, to a hotel. May the gods forbid. How can you even say something like that, my prince?
What is wrong with you coming with me to the hotel?
Ijoma! Ijoma! Are you walking out on the prince? What have I said wrong?
Denzel, when were you planning to tell me that your marriage to Ziola has been cancelled?
I was ashamed to speak of it.
Ashamed of what? Why would you be ashamed?
Because of the condition that led to the separation.
What condition?
She said she said not like I'm not there, but I don't know how to. She said I'm not good in bed.
When are you going to rise up and become a man? When will you stop allowing someone to influence you with what she is thinking? To the extent that you cannot make up your own mind on anything. You have such a condition. And you allowed me to hear it from your mother, a woman. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
I'm sorry, Father.
Hey, stop telling me that you're sorry. You make me sick when you say that. What is the problem with you? Denzel, you are the crown prince of Asakuma Kingdom. You are the heir to the throne. You have to rise up like a man and stop being a weakling. I didn't raise you up to be a mama's boy. At any point in time, you must have to take a stand on anything. And when you take a stand, you must make your stand known. Why are you not getting that?
I do, Father. It's just that I was confused. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry I disappoint you, Father.
I discussed with him extensively, and he confided in me that already he has consulted a lot of specialists, medical experts, and none of them could find a solution to his problem. From what he believes, he is cursed. And I am beginning to wonder, who is this person that has the guts to lay a curse on my son? Who is the person? Who?
Let's not be negative about it, my king. He will be all right.
How? When medical science cannot provide any solution? With all the Viagra, with all the sense-enhancing drugs littered everywhere online, my son still cannot be okay? Can't you just see it is not normal? Something is wrong.
My king, it happens. It's a medical issue and it can be managed.
Really?
Yes.
When the woman he loves, the only one he loves that he wants to marry, has left him?
Has it gotten to that?
Yes. She left. And this is the reason she left.
Children of these days, they now taste to know if they like it before they marry. And if they don't like it, they will say no.
Peace, that is the word that we live in. That is what it has evolved into. And sincerely, I don't have a problem with that. We should be able to find a way to live with that. My son is my problem. How do we solve that problem?
My prince, what brings you to my home?
Really? Is this how you welcome your prince to your house?
Pardon my manners. I'm just surprised. Greetings, my prince. Welcome to my home. What brings you to my home?
Well, I have come to see my princess and also to know how she is doing.
The princess is not here. I have not seen her around.
I am talking to the person standing in front of me.
Well, my name is Ijoma. I hope you're not here to ask me to follow you to the hotel.
What is wrong with you? I thought we've been through that. Come on, I like you. You know I like you. I just want to make you happy, that's it.
I'm happy. I don't want you to make me happy.
Alright. Can we just go back to the way we were?
How?
You know, before now the palace used to be a very comfortable place for you. I mean, of all the places in this land, you chose to watch the program in the palace, so you should come over.
And you ruined everything by asking me to follow you to the hotel, right?
Come on. How long are we going to be on this issue? I already said I am sorry. It won't happen again. Is that why you stopped coming to the palace? Please, my love, come back.
Mother, here is it.
Okay.
How was work today?
Work was fine, my dear. And you, how was school today?
Mother, school was fine. It's just that transport is becoming difficult for me to find. I think I need to pack to the school hostel.
You want to leave only me in this house? Joma, who will take care of your mother?
Mother, you can always stay in the palace. There are people there to take care of you.
Which palace? You want the queen to wake up one day and accuse me of sleeping with the prince?
Mama.
Yeah, that is true. That reminds me, you're free to cure the prince.
Mother, are you serious? Oh, Mother, thank you so much.
You
Thank
see,
you so much.
The king was lamenting on how he lost the woman he wanted to marry because of that. I really felt bad hearing that. Just go and get the woman's combination. Let's see how it goes.
Thank you so much, Mother. Thank you so much.
My king, we need to talk.
My queen, I am late. Can we talk when I get back, please?
No, it can't wait. It can't. We need to settle this thing here and now.
My queen, it can wait. I have a meeting to share like I told you already. And I am late.
My king, you need to talk to Denzel. He has refused to follow me to the doctors.
Okay, then I will do that when I return. Do you have a problem with that?
There's another thing. He's been visiting the daughter of that cook, and that has to stop.
Why?
My king, I am not just his mother. I am also the queen of Asakuma Kingdom. I have a say in his life because he is going to be the next king. He is the heir apparent to the throne.
Now, let me settle this once and for all. That girl has a name. And then there is an adult who has a right to make up his own mind. Please, do not smuggle his personal life into his office as the heir to the throne of this kingdom. Please.
Really?
Yes, really. I will talk about this when I get back.
Why am I losing in all angles?
Greetings, my prince. My prince, how long have you been waiting for me here?
Long enough to know that you spent so much time thinking you're bad.
I'm sorry, my prince. This one, you are coming to my house frequently. I hope I'm safe.
Of course you're safe. I was bored at home and the only person that crossed my mind was you. So I decided to come.
My prince, I don't want trouble. Please, don't put me in trouble.
You confuse me. I don't understand how my visit will translate into trouble.
My prince, not exactly from you, but from your mother.
Oh.
You know she can't kill me and I don't want to die yet.
Beautiful. You don't have to worry yourself. My mother is not just trouble for you. She is trouble for everyone. But as long as you're on my side, you would always be one step ahead of my mother. You trust me?
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's
Please,
not fighting back?
do have a seat.
Is this what you asked them to do? To set 2 chairs for us outside?
Because I wanted a special place where I can hear the special thing you wanted to tell me. Please, sit down. So, I'm listening.
I know why Yozaola left you.
You do?
Do not feel embarrassed. I'm your friend and I care about you.
I don't want to talk about it.
I didn't mean to pry into your privacy. I overheard you telling your friend. I wanted to talk to you about it, but I didn't know how to go about it.
Because there is nothing to talk about. I'm a loser. A failure. A complete failure. And I am sure you think this is the reason I started coming to your house.
I understand you need a friend. Even when you are being so annoying, I understand all that. And that's why I'm here. I'm glad I heard it.
Are you serious right now? So you knew about this all this while and you never said a word? Oh, you just be like, look at this fool, right?
I was looking at you like, this guy doesn't know I have a cure for his problems.
What did you just say?
Exactly what you heard. An old woman showed me some leaves years back. Now I understand she saw today from years back.
Are you serious or you're joking?
My prince, I can't be joking with something like this.
What? You mean you had this cure and you failed to speak? So why didn't you just speak up?
I didn't know if you will agree to undergo treatment from somebody like me.
Why not? What are you talking about, Ijoma? Why not? The most important thing is to be revived, to get back my health. It doesn't matter who. Please give me back my health. Greetings, beautiful queen of Asakuma Kingdom.
What's the excitement for? By the way, where are you coming from?
Mother, do not ask me where I am coming from. You should be more concerned about what is making me this excited. I have great news for you.
You think I don't know where you're coming from? Tell me, what great news could come from that disgusting place you went to?
I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm here to tell you that I have found cure for my sickness.
Are you serious? Really? That's great news. What's the name of the doctor? Which hospital?
Mother, she's not a doctor. And she doesn't work in a hospital.
What are you saying?
Ijoma has the cure for my sickness. She can cure me.
Are you sure you are okay?
I am perfectly alright, Mother. I'll be starting treatment very soon.
It will be over my dead body that a son who suckled on these breasts would be treated by a lowlife. Stay away from that little witch. Her mother has sent her to finally kill you. Stay away from her here and now, or I will handle all of you my own way.
Mother. As soon as she gave me the good news, I told Mom about it and she said that I would never take treatment from this girl.
I am not surprised, Denzel. I know your mother. But did she give you any reason you should not take treatment from the girl?
That she's a witch and her mother sent her to kill me.
Why is she still fighting? No, is she not tired already? Why is she fighting someone who is not ready to fight back? What is wrong with your mother?
Father, all I need is your consent.
You have it already. You will proceed to take that treatment from that girl. But first of all, we have to give your mother the respect she deserves as the queen of Asakuma Kingdom. And that means you will allow me to talk to her. And where she fails to give me a cogent reason she's kicking against you taking that treatment, I am going to overrule her and you will proceed with it.
Father, what if she gives you a cogent reason?
Then you should be able to know your mother by now. She has no reason. She is just consumed by hatred that does not exist. The only reason she can give you is the one she gave already, which you know is nonsense. Don't worry yourself about this. I am going to handle it.
To what do I owe this surprise visit?
Is that how you welcome your visitors, my prince?
Oh, my apologies. I'm sorry. Please, do sit down. So what brings you here this early?
I came to tell you that you'll be starting your treatment at your own time, so you tell me when it's convenient for you.
Are you sure? Are you sure this treatment is the reason you look this beautiful?
Focus, my prince. This is a formal visit, so you better be careful.
All right, ma'am. So, I'd have to take permission from above before we proceed.
Okay, very well then. Whenever you're ready, I'm at your service, my prince.
Thank you, ma.
Okay, I have to be on my way now, my prince.
One more thing, please. I would like to drop you off myself, ma.
The queen summons you.
Is there a problem?
I don't think so. She's already waiting for you in the main living room.
Okay.
Greetings, my queen. What were you doing with my son?
I'm sorry, my queen. I came to deliver an important...
Will you shut up? What useless message would a riffraff like you have for him? You should be worshipping the ground on which my son steps on. Fool.
I'm sorry, my queen. I wanted to tell...
Will you shut up? One more word from you, I will skin you alive. You should be worshipping the ground he walks on. Fool! Listen, I don't ever want to see you anywhere close to my son. If you disobey this order, you will see the beast in me. Get out! Come back here! Even if my son calls you, do not respond. If you ever disobey this command, you will regret ever stepping your foot into this palace. Get lost. Fool! Idiot! Gold digger!
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing?
The question I just asked you is one you can answer freely. Why are you not talking?
Well, my mom is the one employed to work here. I'm only helping her, so she should be the one answering sensitive questions.
Excuse me. What is sensitive about what I just asked?
My friends, let go of my hands. Greetings, my queen.
What are you doing here? You are hereby barred from entering my kitchen. Get out. Get out!
Fool. What is all this about? No, tell me, what is going on? Why would you ask her out?
I don't want to see her anywhere around my kitchen.
Why? I mean, I beg your pardon, why? She works here.
Shut up. I warned you. Have I not? I warned you not to get anywhere close to that girl and her mother. But since you have decided to disobey me, I will cut you into size. Don't even think about walking out on me. Denzel, do not provoke me.
Why didn't you tell me this all this while? Why? I am your sister. Your only sibling.
You think it's that easy? You really think it's that easy? The only person I could discuss this with was my friend. It's a thing of shame. Moreover, you were far away from me even though we lived in the same house.
I'm so sorry I stayed far away from you. Just that you were so annoying. You were going out with different women on daily basis. And you were also doing things mother asked you to do without considering whether they were right or wrong.
Well, I know better now. So tell me, how did you find out?
You know mother couldn't have told me. The cook did. Yes.
You discussed this with the cook?
Trust me, I discuss everything with that woman. She's a nice person. A very nice person. She has been a mother and a supporter. She understands me more than any other person. Yes.
And that's how I've missed that support because of my stupidity.
What were both of you discussing?
What were you doing in the palace?
I went to talk to the prince about his treatment.
This is one of the things I was avoiding.
She barred me from talking to the prince. I actually went there to figure out how to give him the treatment. She spoke to me as if I was a thief or something worse than that. She even asked me to leave the palace.
Don't let that bother you. It's okay.
But mother, what exactly did you do to her that made her hate us so much?
Hatred is demonic, my dear. Those that hate do not need a reason to do that. Just forget about that woman.
But mother, I need to treat him. I need to fulfill my promise. How am I going to do that now that I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the palace?
There must always be a way around anything.
Gold, leave. I want to speak with your brother alone.
I am sorry, Gold is going nowhere, Mother. She's not an outsider. If you have anything better you want to talk about, you can say it right in front of her.
Do not worry, Denzel. I'll leave.
No, you're going nowhere. I know what she wants to talk about. Go ahead. Say it right in front of her.
What were you doing with that girl I told you to stay away from?
Because she is my friend. She came to see me as a friend.
Has he got into that? I can see her mother has bewitched you.
Mother, no one has bewitched anyone here. I like the girl. She's a good company. And note this, you will be seeing more of her.
Not on your life.
Mother, why would you utter such? I mean, I can't believe you just said that. What wrong has she done to you?
All I've done all my life is try to be good to her. She hates me so much, and I still don't know why.
Mother, it's clear you did nothing wrong to her. She hates us so much, and we cannot fall into her trap and start hating ourselves.
All right.
I can tell you that this hatred is based on nothing. Mother does not like the woman, so she transferred the aggression on the innocent girl. But I will not let that happen again. Never.
Inasmuch as I'm with you on this, I sincerely think that you will not fall out with Mother because of this.
What do you mean by that?
I do not have any problem that she is your friend. But since Mother kicks against it, learn to go with it. You can play along. Yes. You can still be friends with her without Mother knowing about it.
Did you listen to yourself? Someone who told me in confidence that she can solve my problems? Heal my sickness. Is that the person you want me to stay away from?
Excuse me? Are we not going to be objective here? What are you saying? Ijoma is not even a medical practitioner. She doesn't know anything. Somebody like that told you that she would solve your problem and you accepted. A problem medical doctors, different medical doctors could not solve. And you're even giving it a thought?
Good. If you still believe that all medical problems can be solved with only medical science, then you have a lot to learn.
Somebody comes and help me. Oh, quench this fire that surrounds me. Oh yeah.
It has always been my daughter. But I chose to ignore her because I know that one day she will get married and leave the palace. But now that her witchcraft has got into my son, that is the one I cannot take. Let me call you back later. What is your problem?
She's going to help your son solve whatever it is that is killing him slowly. On that strength, mother, why don't you forgive them of whatever it is they might have done wrong to you and allow peace reign for once?
Good. At the appropriate time, I will sort you out. But let this be the very last time you will ever bring up this topic in my presence.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Afternoon. How may I help you?
I want to see your daughter, Ijoma.
What for? So that your mother will continue from where she stopped, right?
Madam, please. I apologize for everything that happened. I am sorry. I promise it won't happen again. Please, trust me.
I don't want to trust you. My daughter is not going anywhere with you.
All right. It was the king's order that I come with her.
The king? Why is the king looking for Ijoma?
The king is answerable to no one. He is the king. He sees whoever he wants to see. If you have a problem with that, why not call him? I do not lie.
To be sincere with you, Father, you are always harsh on us. And that is why Denzel always prefers to speak with Mother instead of you.
Are you possibly trying to blame me for this?
I'm sorry, Father, but yes, I am.
How? If what you are saying is correct, why is it that you yourself don't always run to be with your mother like your brother?
That is because I'm different, Father. I have a thick skin. And you don't expect everyone to be the same. Honestly, Father, I'm not always scared on how harsh you sound or what you do to me. As long as you will not kill me, I'll just take the ones I can take from whatever you say to me and leave.
Really?
Yes.
You have a thick skin.
Exactly, Father.
And you will never allow whatever anybody says to bother you because you will take the ones you need and discard the ones you don't need.
Yes, Father.
Why is your brother not like that?
Like I said, Father, everyone is not the same. Denzel is soft. I am not.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, my king. Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. How are you?
I'm fine.
Ijoma, how are you today?
I'm fine, my king.
This is nice. Guard, come. Please go and call my wife. Tell her that I want her to be in this meeting.
Right away, Your Highness.
Drink up. Just drink up.
Just take a good look at you. Look at how shy you have become. But if it's just you and I, you'll be running your mouth non-stop.
Oh, please, Denzel. Don't make her feel shy. Do not mind him. He only has the strength to tackle you. If you were to be outside with other people, he will go dumb.
My king.
My queen is here.
You summoned me.
Yes. How are you today, my queen?
I'm okay.
I am certain that you can sense the excitement in the air. There is good news. Hey, look at her. Ijoma, the daughter of the cook, finally. She has found a solution to the prince's problem.
Yes, Mother. We are so happy.
That is why I called you, for you to be here as I give her the royal approval that she needs to proceed with the treatment. And let me tell you, Ijoma, if you succeed in making my son okay, I am going to reward you handsomely.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Father.
Ijoma, please. Don't be taken aback by my wife's behavior. Please.
It's okay, my king. She is my queen. I'm already used to her.
She's a good girl.
Of course she is.
Let's take it.
Bam, bam, bam. Nne, is anyone at home? Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. How may I help you?
My name is Ijoma. I'm looking for my friend, the old woman that lives here.
You called her your friend and you don't know anything about her.
I have been busy lately, but I will apologize to her when I see her. Please, where is she?
Well, my sister, I'm very sorry. The woman has been buried.
What? What happened to her?
You don't have to blame yourself for her death. You couldn't have done anything.
Mother, I know. But I failed that old woman. I stopped going to visit her. And I know that's why she died.
Come on, don't say that.
Mother, that's what happened. I searched everywhere for the leaves. I couldn't find them. Mother, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. How will I face the prince? Mother, what will I tell the king? How can you give someone hope and still crush it?
It is not your fault, my dear. They will understand.
Mother, they won't understand. I was confident. Mother, I was very sure. Now they are waiting for me. And I can't find the leaf she showed me.
It is not your fault. Things like that happen always. They will know you wanted to help.
Maybe she killed the plants before dying to punish me.
No. Just go in. Freshen up. Trust me when I said everything will be all right. Okay?
Mother, the king is my problem. How will I face the king? How, Mother, how?
I can come with you and explain everything to the king. He is a man of great understanding. I'm sure he will understand. Stop crying, it's okay.
Have I not been vindicated? When I was warning us on what to do, nobody listened to me. Rather, the three of you ganged up against the queen of Asakoma Kingdom and engaged the services of a failure from the lineage of failures. Look at it.
Mother, please. This is not the time for this.
Just shut up. Shut your mouth. I said shut your mouth. When I was warning all of you against this parasite and her mother, did anyone listen to me? Now this. Is it not clear that I am the only intelligent person in this family?
Honestly, Mother, I feel so frustrated.
Oh.
Why is everything about me falling apart?
Everything started falling apart the moment you stopped listening to your mother.
Mother, this is not the time for this. It is not.
Will you shut up? Shut your mouth. And you, what are you still doing here? Get out! You cursed daughter of a gold digger. Get out! Get out! Come on, get away.
Mother, this is not right.
Shut up! The next time you will talk to me in this manner, you will forever be in pain for what I will do to you. Yes, you want to leave? You're free. Leave.
My prince.
Leave my sight.
My prince, I'm sorry. My prince.
I said, get out of my sight before I do something stupid.
My prince.
Get out!
I heard him. He said you should get out. Get out! What are you still doing there?
My queen, I'm sorry.
You're so stupid to have said a thing like that. Very stupid to have called me that. Are you mad? Leave! Go and tell your witch of a mother that she has failed. Tears. Tears don't move me. Save those tears for the day you and your mother will be banished from this kingdom. I promise you, you will not live with anything. Healer, you have not even healed your family's madness. You want to heal my son. Gold digger. Fool.
Greetings, my queen.
How is your healer daughter? I'm sure she has been able to heal your generation.
My queen, is it possible for you to remain respected in your highly elevated position as the queen of Asakuma and leave my poor daughter out of anything you think you have with me?
Did you just talk to me like that?
I am actually surprised at myself. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but...
Will you just shut up? Keep your witchcraft apologies to yourself. I don't need them. Be fast with that poison you're preparing for your boyfriend, because my girl is coming to cook for me. Fool, loser.
This is unlike you, my king. You didn't even touch the food.
But in peace, I lost my appetite. Maybe you take the food back. Most likely I will eat much later.
My king, is everything all right?
Everything is all right. I lost my appetite like I told you already. There is no reason for you to be bothered. It happens at times. Let's go. Okay? Hey, but is it possible for you to prepare me that same special you prepared for me the other time the council members got me angry real bad? The same special that got me calmed down. I'll need it if you can prepare it. Not with a lot of pepper, but more of the leaves. Can you do that?
Yes, my king, I can. I will let you know when it is ready.
That would be great. I will be waiting.
Okay, thank you, my king.
Good afternoon, Mama.
I'm sorry to disturb you, my dear. I want you to do something for me now.
Okay, what is it, Mother?
The king wants me to prepare that special sauce for him. And I've just run out of scent leaves.
Okay, so what exactly do you want me to do for you?
Go to Mrs. Sosakwe's house. I just visited her 4 days ago. And I saw fresh scent leaves growing there. Just go there and pluck some and bring them here in the palace.
Okay, Mama, I'll go there right away. But, Mother, you know I can't come to the palace any longer.
I understand. I will send one of the maidens to come pick them. Just call me when you are back. Extend my greetings to Mrs. Osakwe.
Okay, sure, I will.
Bye.
I'm sorry, my queen. I don't know how this is going to work. I've already said yes to another man and we'll feast our wedding.
Saola, that is why I am here. That is why I am making you this offer. Cancel your marriage with that man and I'm ready to give you 100 million naira.
Your Majesty, everything is not about money. You know your son cannot satisfy any woman. Marrying him is like entering a bondage. I don't want to be married to him and then be looking for sexual satisfaction outside.
I am the queen of Asakuma Kingdom. And I rule over matters like that. Just be my son's wife and get your satisfaction from anywhere.
Your Majesty, did you just listen to yourself?
Zayola, I am serious. My dear, you are too elegant to end up with a businessman. A man who will be monitoring your every step. You know, those people can be annoying. You need to be married into a family with class. A family you already know. A family that will give you a lot of freedom. A family that will allow you explore your exuberance. That is that family where I reign as the queen. Please, marry my son.
I know one or two things about royalty. A woman married into a royal family does not have anything to do with an outsider. If it happens, the husband might die. I don't want my husband to die.
Can I shock you? My dear, those are myths created to scare women. Okay, let me tell you my little secret. I have 2 men outside my husband. One is here in Nigeria, the other one is in the UK. I started seeing them when my husband brought in his girlfriend as his cook. Has he died? Marry my son. You know his problem already. And you are the only one who can manage it. Listen. Marry him. And you will have my approval to do anything. You will have my permission to get your satisfaction from anybody who can, since my son cannot. Trust me.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone? It is like punching a wall, even though it's not gonna punch back. It's like heading
What? Believe.
It's like punching a wall. Yes. Even though it's not gonna punch back. And heading a stone, you are just gonna get hurt. Hey, fighting someone who's not fighting back.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Pushing back. It's a waste of time. Fighting someone who's not fighting back. It's a waste of time. Pushing someone who's not pushing back. It's a waste of time. So why fighting someone who's not fighting you? So why fighting?
Ijoma. Greetings, my princess.
Greetings. What is it?
My princess, you are the only one that can help me now.
Help you with what exactly?
I have the leaves, I mean the cure. Can you please help me talk to the royal head to give me a chance to heal the prince?
Okay. Come with me.
Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone? It is like punching a wall, even though it's not gonna punch back. It's like heading a stone, you're just gonna get hurt. It's like...
Ziola, I am serious. My dear, you are too elegant to end up with a businessman. A man who will be monitoring your every step. You know, those people can be annoying. You need to be married into a family with class. A family you already know. A family that will give you a lot of freedom. A family that will allow you explore your exuberance. That is that family where I reign as the queen. Please, marry my son.
Why do I have this feeling that the queen is telling me the truth?
Ziola, that is why I am here. That is why I am making you this offer. Cancel your marriage with that man and I'm ready to give you 100 million naira.
100 million naira. With the royal approval of getting what I want from those that can give it to me. Is this not the very definition of good life?
Somebody come and help me. Oh, quench this fire that surrounds me. Oh yeah. Somebody come and help me. Oh, 'cause I can't do it.
Denzel? Oh. How is it? I mean the medicine. Do you think it's working?
Gold. I just took that medicine yesterday. How am I supposed to know if it works or not?
But Ijoma said it works like magic, according to the woman that gave her the revelation.
Well, I wouldn't know not until I lay with a woman.
In that case, I think I should lure Ziola to the palace.
Ziola?
Yes.
The same Ziola that is about to get married.
But she's not married yet. She still loves you.
Oh, please.
I spoke with her last night. By what she said about you, I could read love.
Love?
Yes.
This is really strange.
No, it is not. Listen, I just want to be sure that my brother is healed. Don't worry. I'll call her. Let's see how it goes.
'Cause I can do it all alone.
Mother, have I made a fool of myself? Will they ever forgive me?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Mother, since yesterday I prepared the medicine. He drank the first cup right before me. Mother, I've not heard from him. Does that mean he's still not okay? The old man told me the person will be okay immediately, but I've not heard from him.
My dear, please, give yourself a break. And understand that medicine takes time to work. I don't know that old woman, but I trust her. That medicine will work. Just keep your fingers crossed, okay?
I can't believe this. What did you just do to me? Are you serious? What happened? Tell me. What did you drink?
This was the same reason you abandoned me, right?
And you have perfectly solved the problem. You are now a woman killer, and I am so ready to marry you now.
I see. So, what happened to the one you scheduled to marry?
Didn't your mother tell you?
Tell me what?
Okay. I cancelled the acceptance. Tell me, who would choose a businessman who is open to risk over the crown prince of Asa Akoma Kingdom? And not with what you just did to me now.
And what exactly is going on here?
Calling me today is the best thing you ever did for me. I'll call you later. Ponder on everything I told you.
I sure will.
Yeah, I'll call you too.
All right.
Did the medicine work?
I think she's in a better position to answer that question.
Zayola, I don't think I understand this text message you sent to my phone.
I am sure you understood it well. You are just claiming not to. You claim you're intelligent, whereas you're not. That's my major problem with you.
Where is this coming from, Zayola? Do you have problems with me? We are scheduled to wed next month.
And you read that in the text message I sent you. It has been cancelled. I am no longer getting married to you. I have that right to change my mind.
Zayola, do you know the time, effort, energy, resources, and emotions we committed into this relationship? Do you? You cancelled it just like that? Everything? With a text message?
Text message is one of the means of communication. Do you have a problem with that?
Who is this new man?
There is no new man. I'm going back to my man, the Prince of Asa Akuma Kingdom. I told you about him, remember? We reconcile and I'm more comfortable with that devil I know. Don't worry, Richmond. I have your account details. I'm expecting some money over the weekend. I'll put 5 million naira into it. That should be enough to take care of the pain.
Guess what, my dear?
Mother, I don't want to guess. The prince has called me like 1,000,000 times, but I refuse picking his calls.
Why?
Mother, because I'm ashamed of myself. He even came here knocking, but I didn't open the door for him.
That is not good at all. I am sure he came to give you the good news.
What good news, Mother?
That medicine works. Yes. I'm telling you what is happening in the palace now. The prince is healed completely. And the king has asked me to come bring you down to the palace.
I don't know why you're asking me lots of questions. You promised me on your honor that you're going to give me 100 million naira if I cancel my proposed marriage to Richmond and marry your son. I accepted the offer. All I'm asking is just 10 million naira to sort out this man.
Well, I'm sorry, Zayola. Judging from what finally happened in the palace, I don't think I'll give you that money. No, I will not.
You're not serious with this right now.
I am dead serious. Listen, you don't have to read any useless meaning into this. I promised to give you the money because of the burden you were supposed to bear by keeping the secret of a man who couldn't perform. But sweetheart, my son has become a woman killer. So there's no way you can have that and still have the money.
But I actually accepted this offer because of the money.
Well, you have to adjust. You have to settle into the realities of life. You cannot have the money.
Do not provoke me with this thing right now, because you will not like how I'm going to react.
Excuse me! Don't ever threaten me. If you dare me, you will get lost. Anyway, I can still allow you to marry my son because you have the class I like. But you will never talk about the money again.
Ijoma, I don't understand why you are behaving this way. Does it mean you don't understand the importance of what you did for this family? You didn't just save the prince. You saved the entire Asakuma kingdom. Don't you know?
I know, my king, but that shouldn't be the reason I should accept money from you. I received the gift freely from a good woman, and freely I have given to a good family.
Ijoma, I am not sure you heard my father properly. I am not sure you heard the amount he mentioned. 20 million naira.
Guaranteed.
Naira. That's a lot of money. Moreover, we are not giving you this money as a sort of payoff. It's just a way of saying thank you, a way of appreciating what you did for this family.
Exactly. Don't see it as if we are paying you off. We are not paying you off. You know, here in this part of the world, when someone does something that moves you in your spirit, something that marvels you, you donate money immediately. We call it Itwego. So don't see it from that point that we are trying to give you money. See it from the point of view that we are trying to, uphold one of our cultural heritage. Can you understand that?
I'm sorry, my king, but I can't accept the money. I'm glad that the prince is healed.
Seriously, if you love your mother, you need to tell her to give me this money, or I'm going to touch her at the center of her life.
Wait a minute, Zayola. Wait a minute. What are you saying? I mean, what do you mean? Are you trying to tell me that you accepted to come back to my brother because my mother promised you money?
I loved your brother. I still love him, which you know. I left him for the reasons you know. Until your mother came and gave me a detailed reason why I shouldn't leave the prince. I ditched my man. And now your mother does not want to give me part of the money to settle this man.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I don't understand all this. Sincerely, I am short of words. Zayola, how could you have played into the hands of my mother? So after all these years of carrying yourself as her friend and a daughter-in-law, you still do not know how cunning my mother is.
Can I tell you something, my dear princess? Your mother is nothing. She's the one that played into my hands, and I'm going to slice her into size. Tell her I said so.
Hey! Oh my goodness.
Gold. What did you say to her? Why is she angry?
Honestly, Zayola has disappointed me big time. I still can't believe what I just heard.
What did she say?
I would have loved our son to continue in his quest to marry Zayola.
The same one that left him when he needed her the most?
Yes.
Why?
She was at the verge of getting married to another man. I met and spoke to her. And she agreed to leave the man and come back to her son.
And you were certain about that? I don't understand what is going on. She left your son and was willing to proceed with another man. And then you spoke with her. And now she is willing to leave that other man and come back to your son. Can't you just see you are dealing with a lady who has no character? I am not impressed at all.
Neither am I. Well, that is just what I want to hear from you. Forget about her. She is history.
How do you mean?
I will get my son another wife.
Now, if you will listen to me, I will advise you to stay off his path. Allow that young man to find his wife himself. Please.
I don't know why you're calling my number.
What is this news on Facebook?
What news?
Richmond, you got married to a lady yesterday. Are you joking with me right now or what?
God. You see, Zayola, you are too basic to break my heart. You reminded me to my face that you have an ex that means the world to you. Go back to him and don't ever call this number again.
Hold on, Rich. Why does it appear to me as if you never loved me or what? I just cracked a simple joke with you and you forgot me almost immediately.
It was never a joke. It wasn't.
Okay. I promised you 10 million naira. Did you receive it?
You see, Zayola, use your money for something else, please. As you saw already, I am married and I am married for good. Go to your ex and spend the money for all I care. Please, bye.
Why does it look as if I'm losing everything?
Why are you calling this number?
Please, my queen. I want you to help me. I'm no longer interested in the money. Just help me get married to the prince.
Well, I'm so sorry. I don't think the palace is ready for you.
What does that mean?
It means that I am so sorry to have come to you in the first place. You can go back and marry your businessman. Your marriage with the prince cannot hold anymore.
It's not that easy, ma. The said businessman, in line with what he had always wanted, marry simply and move on with his life. Already married a lady yesterday at the registry.
Then find yourself another. Listen, there's a way my husband, the king, is seeing this whole thing. And I have decided to start minding my business.
You want to start minding your business when you've ruined my life?
Hey. Young woman, don't ever call my number again.
The queen of Asakuma Kingdom. Didn't they tell you that you're up against the street girl?
Why are you looking at me like that? Huh? Why can't you see me as your friend?
Greetings, my queen. What were you doing with my son?
I'm sorry, my queen. I came to deliver an important...
Will you shut up? What useless message would a riffraff like you have for him? You should be worshipping the ground on which my son steps on. Fool.
I'm sorry, my queen. I wanted to tell...
Will you shut up? One more word from you, I will skin you alive. You should be worshipping the ground he walks on. Fool! Listen, I don't ever want to see you anywhere close to my son. If you disobey this order, you will see the beast in me. Get out! Come back here! Even if my son calls you, do not respond. If you ever disobey this command, you will regret ever stepping your foot into this palace. Get lost. Fool! Idiot! Gold digger!
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing?
Why are you smiling? And why are you not saying anything?
Please, stop coming here. We can't be friends. Your mother has already threatened my life.
Can you just stop talking about my mother? Do I look like a child to you? One whose mother controls? I choose my own friends and not my mother. I have chosen you as my friend. Stop bringing my mother anytime we're talking, please.
Just leave. What is the meaning of this kind of accusation?
It is not just an accusation. I am making a statement of fact. Consistently, you have referred to that woman as my girlfriend.
Is that not what she is?
You shut up. Because you don't know anything. That woman is only a servant, a cook, who entered into an oath not to kill me. She is only a servant doing everything possible to serve this royal household. I have explained this to you countless number of times, but you will not listen. Now in your quest to bring her down, in your quest to destroy a woman that did you no wrong, you have succeeded in soiling your own royal oath.
What are you talking about?
You have two boyfriends. One in the UK that you visit every other month. Now I know the reason you travel to the UK every month. And another one in Nigeria here. Can you look me in the eyes and deny this?
Oh, Father, please! Why will you say such despicable words about my mother?
If you know what is good for you, just shut up, because you don't even know this woman. Don't ever try to defend her because you don't know anything. I am going to play you something, and hopefully you will be able to recognize her voice when she speaks. Then you can make up your own mind.
I don't know how this is going to work. I've already said yes to another man and we'll fix our wedding.
Cancel your marriage with that man and I'm ready to give you 100 million naira.
Your Majesty, everything is not about money. You know your son cannot satisfy any woman. Marrying him is like entering a bondage. I don't want to be married to him and then be looking for sexual satisfaction outside.
I am the queen of Asakuma Kingdom and I rule over matters like that. Just be my son's wife and get your satisfaction from anywhere. My dear, you are too elegant to end up with a businessman. A man who will be monitoring your every step. You know those people can be annoying. You need to be married into a family with class.
I know one or two things about royalty. A woman married into a royal family does not have anything to do with an outsider. If it happens, the husband might die. I don't want my husband to die.
Can I shock you? My dear, those are myths created to scare women. Let me tell you my little secret. I have two men outside my husband. One is here in Nigeria. The other one is in the UK. I started seeing them when my husband brought in his girlfriend as his cook. Has he died? Marry my son. You know his problem already. And you are the only one who can manage it. Listen. Marry him. You will have my permission to get your satisfaction from anybody who can, since my son cannot.
Queen of Asakuma Kingdom, who rules on immorality in my land? What do you have to say?
Oh no. Mother!
Say something, woman!
Wait a minute, Zeyola. You mean you are this heartless? And you've been scheming to be married to my brother?
She was the one that ruined me. And you think I will let her be without putting on a fight? You know, something told me to record that meeting.
Oh. And you finally gave it to my father?
Please don't preach to me. Preach to your mother. She's a fool to think she's going to ruin the life of a street girl.
What's that?
I had a gunshot. Does that mean he has killed the fool?
What is that?
I lack the face to continue. Oh. Mother.
fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone? It is like punching a wall, even though it's not gonna punch back. It's like heading a stone, you're just gonna get hurt. It's like punching the wall, even though it's not gonna punch back. And heading a stone, you are just gonna get hurt. Hey, fighting someone who's not fighting back is a waste of time. Pushing someone who's not pushing back is a waste of time. Fighting someone who's not fighting back is a waste of time. Pushing someone who's not pushing back.
No, I feel so bad that the queen had to end that way. That is not a good way for anyone to end.
It's not your fault. You see, you're a child of destiny. You've been created for this purpose, to be queen. It's so unfortunate that my mother had to pay the ultimate price.
Please continue to love people even when they hate you. Love will open superior doors for you. All those that don't want you to see your destiny will pay the ultimate price, you know?
I remember what the old woman told me, and I feel so bad. She was my queen. It pains me a lot that she had to pay the ultimate price.
It's well. Listen, you're a queen now. You should start talking and acting like a queen.
I love you so much, my prince.
I love you too, my queen.
Why are you fighting someone who's not fighting back? Why are you pushing someone who's not pushing back? Why are you fighting